Hello, everybody. Hello, chat. YouTube chat. Twitch chat. I can hear myself. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another stream. I have donut icing on my hand. I just ate a donut, and I'm feeling very happy. Welcome. Welcome to a very exciting stream. Yesterday, new Trackmania Physics released. We had a new car. And it is utterly ridiculous, that car that they just released. It's a lot of fun, but it's very good with analog input. So today, we're gonna get into it. I kind of want to try playing with an analog keyboard and really seeing how I can do. There's also campaigns I want to play. There's a couple today which might have more of this car. We're gonna make a map for a streamer campaign. I might host my own cup. I don't know yet. Like, literally, it's an ocean of things we can do with a lot of spinning fish in it. But it should work. Is Twitch chat not? Oh, wait, did I not go live on Twitch chat? Hang on, did I only go live on YouTube? Wait, Twitch chat. They're not. Okay, wait. Hey. Oops. Wait, I thought I said. Now it's a multi-stream. Okay, I forgot to go live on Twitch. Hello, Twitch chat. Sorry about that. I didn't forget you. All right, listen. I did not remember the YouTube chatters and forget about you, alright? I would never. You guys are my favorite Twitch chat. I did not forget you. I did not. I'm a great streamer. I'll be a great parent in the future. I did not just forget one of my children out in the rain, alright? Listen. I would never do that to you. I would never.
This guy's dude.
Schroeder, thank you for the 27 months. At this point, alerts are working in as well. And I'm back home. I was at my parents' place for a few days. The one thing I need to do is get a few lights in here, because it's very dark. And my camera does not really do well when it's not bright enough, so I need proper lighting. I'll fix that. But now I'll be staying home for a bit. Carnalin and Saitobi, thank you guys. YouTube chat, you are close to my favorite, because you all watch on YouTube without ad block on and fall asleep a couple of days, which I really appreciate. But the Twitch chatters have this thing called Twitch Prime, which just supports my stream for free. And so, you know, the primers really get to my heart and my wallet. Thank you, Diagoose, for the prime. But to the soldiers out there who doesn't use ad block, I really appreciate you guys too. Moving on. Let's just get into things, guys. Let's just get into things. Have you seen the new car? Press 1 if you have, press 2 if you have not. I'm curious if there's people that are just joining in and hearing about this new Trackmania car, like, what? What is this new Trackmania car? There might be people that haven't seen it. It came out yesterday. I don't expect you guys to keep up with everything. You can maybe see it on the side here. This pickup truck is officially in the game. And what it is, it's not a game you like select and then go play a map. A car you select and play a map. Your regular Formula racing car can transform into this snow car. So a great example is this first map here. Let's just open one for demonstration. Where you start as the stadium car, you drive forwards, and now I have this car. And let me tell you, this car,
remember to use Prime,
steers a lot. This car steers a lot. This is at 40% steering. I'm using an action key here. 40% and it can almost make clean turns. You put this at 60% and it can steer sharper than the regular stadium car. Like, this thing has a great turn radius, but not a lot of top speed. It only gets to like 260 speed, which is not that fast. But a property of this car, and kind of the theme of today's stream, which we'll get into, is that it's very good with analog input. If you take a map like Slippy Snow here, it's a great example. You have to do something called no sliding. So you steer very gently and prevent this car from sliding, and then it stays in a state where it accelerates a lot. If you look at the world record here, and its input, sorry, that's a big menu. Yeah, if you just look at the world record here, he steers 30% and now 29%, 36%. And if you ever try to replicate this on keyboard, you will be sliding out. You'll be steering too much and the car will lose grip and you'll be very slow. So effectively, while this update is really cool and it's fun to drive and it's, you know, cool on keyboard too, if you are competitive, if you want to be atop the leaderboards and battle for Division 1 in a couple of days, if you want to be among the best, you can't play keyboard in the current state. You cannot play keyboard. This time is unbeatable on keyboard. And in fact, even within a second of it might be unbeatable on keyboard.
This guy Sigma is... Dude.
I have a device called an analog keyboard, which could maybe get close to producing these results. And that's kind of what I want to try today. Is to play analog keyboard. And see if I can maybe do it there. If not, I'm gonna have to learn like steering wheel or controller or something. We'll see, guys. It's a bit controversial, but we're doing this for science, all right? We're doing this for science. So that's a little introduction. Exa, thank you so much. Thank you, Sounds Defected. Thank you, Anywhere and TK8 and Patman, Third Edit Man and Ravi. Thank you so much as well. And also the Vinny Tree. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Listen to this.
Tell us about your disc golf experience. Any birdies?
Johnny, I think you asked me this question and I completely forgot to answer it last time. I enjoy disc golfing. I really do. I have had... My best is a 2. I think that's a birdie. And the best one is an albatross. I've never had an albatross. Also, Fifi, thank you for the $10. I appreciate that. No, guys, listen. I got in trouble last year for for a map called Midori. I think I'll basically have to explain the entire story. Let's see. Short. Okay, I'm gonna keep it very short and concise. Basically, last year I made a map. Oh wait, no leaks. What monitor is that pointing to?
This guy Sigma is... Dude.
Okay, beautiful. Yeah.
Fun.
Ooh. Guys, last year I made a map called Midori. And this map became kind of controversial. I set a very hard author time, and I did it playing on my custom analog keyboard. I set up keys that would steer in certain values, which were very efficient on bobsleigh. 34%, that's why it's a meme. You steer 34%, that's the Trackmania.
Sigma is...
And Nadeo, after this, made a ruling, which is that, okay, it's a TwitLonger, it's a bit bright. Basically, they just specify
this guy Sigma
you are not allowed to set a custom steer value, but it's not so clear cut. It's not so clear cut. There is a lot of stuff that is up for interpretation. So let's just quickly read this. All right. Also, let me mute my phone so that we're not distracted here. So there have been discussions lately about analog inputs and the use of peripheral calibration software, and many questions about what is allowed or not. As you may imagine, this is a very complex issue that requires time to conclude, since developments may have to be involved. A key philosophy has always been to try to stabilize the training of players, as opposed to some games that regularly change gameplay and have a more dynamic meta. When players settle on learning how to play with the keyboard or controller, it really means something to us, and we always aspire to keep your training valuable. Sometimes this means making small adjustments to close the gap in performance between different devices. So the thing that happened is that when Trackmania came out, it was quickly discovered like, oh, this is very controller favored. So they added action keys in-game to try to make keyboard players more competitive. So even if you had a lot of training on the keyboard, you wouldn't have to switch controller. This would kind of close the gap. They first added 10, and then they reduced them to 5. So 20, 40, 60, 80%. And if we move on a bit here, they later said something about, we're looking to revisit the development of some gameplay mechanics in aspiration to reduce the effectiveness of action keys and custom steer values. So what they wanted to do was like, okay, instead of trying to prohibit players from doing this stuff, let's just make it not worth it. Let's just make bobsleigh a surface where you don't need 34%. And that's kind of what bobsleigh is at now. People mostly steer 80% or even 100% at all times, and it's really effective. So they've done that. But this new car is kind of the complete opposite, where you need analog input. Anyways, here we are. This is the ruling that they had. While we do have a code of conduct that prohibits players from using external tools to gain an unfair advantage, we do not currently consider peripheral software which can be used to calibrate or enhance your device to be an external tool. We consider it an extension and therefore part of your peripheral of choice. However, when this software is used to drastically trivialize mechanics in Trackmania that requires skill to execute, such as creating a custom steer value, we believe this gives an unfair advantage, which we do not endorse. Using a personal custom key to lock your steering automatically at an optimized angle is unfairly advantageous, when consistency is valued as a skill, and therefore will be considered unwanted until further notice. And then this sentence right here. What constitutes unfair advantage and identifying the use of this method will for now remain at the discretion and judgment of our moderation team.
Takes to the snowy tracks with Trackmania's wintry delight. The new snow car shines so skill and speed.
Major Wolf, thank you so much
a thrilling stream
for the $2. What constitutes an unfair advantage and identifying the use of this will remain at our discretion and the judgment of our moderation team. We will not sanction players. I was not sanctioned. As we agree that this has been a difficult topic without clear rulings before. Players who may have used this method before this article are not considered to have cheated. But this article does serve as a warning going forward. So, this issue, you could say, gets even a little bit more complex because the snow car has existed for many years. It also existed 20 years ago in Trackmania Original, and in Trackmania United, and in Trackmania Original. I think I said that. And in Trackmania United, what a lot of players do is use something called DX Tweak. If you look at a lot of rally records, for example, okay, Shock is okay. I mean, Shock is a steering wheel player. So this is a record that is driven on steering wheel, all right? But it still, I think, serves a good demonstration. Rally is an environment where the car slides out at very low steering. And so what a lot of players do is they limit their steering to, let's say, 40%. You can never exceed 40%, even if you full steer your controller and you just have a bigger range of motion in between those values. Shock here on steering wheel, I do not think struggles with that. But a lot of controller players do this to be competitive. And keyboard players in this environment just don't have a chance. This car is also getting added to Trackmania later on. And even on snow, some people still do this. But it's less of an issue in the old games. On snow specifically. So, what should be done? What should be done? I don't think steering at 34% exactly is a benefit to keyboard players anymore. I don't think so. It doesn't matter. What matters is being able to set a custom analog profile, such as the use of DX Tweak. So for example, I'm going to show you guys how this looks. I think what matters is being able to, if we go to, here. What matters is, this is the analog curve. This is the default one, the linear one. This one goes from 0 to 100% steering. Setting one that goes from 0 to 60%, which is basically the no sliding numbers. This is all you need.
Thanks for
one that looks
the
something like
content.
this, where the more you press, the more you steer. This is what keyboard players need. And I think controller players can just use the same with DX Tweak. And I really hope Nadeo considers this, because the surface is fun, the snow car is fun, but it's utterly like impossible to compete if you're on a keyboard. And so what they wanted to achieve with this change here, which was to, close the gap. Okay, analog keyboard has an advantage. Let's take away that advantage. Controller has an advantage. Okay, we'll add action keys. Well, now they have a new problem. Like now controller's just leagues better than keyboard, right? And it's gonna get better. With rally car added, what do? Well, I want a clear ruling. So you can clip this and send it to Nadeo. Hey Nadeo, I'm virtual. From now on, I will be playing with analog keyboard on stream in full transparency with an analog keyboard that looks like this, I'll be mapping it from 0% steering to 60%, and I really hope we can get a clear ruling on whether this is allowed or not. I hope you can take a stance and tell us what we should do, and make a rule, and decide, can we have this on analog keyboard? Can we have DX tweak? What do we do? Are you gonna add something to help keyboard players? I'm gonna take a stand. This might cause drama, but I want a clear message. So if I get banned, oh well, but I'm gonna keep playing like this until we get some answers. So I am playing today with a profile from 0 to 60%. 07, everybody. 07. 07. Let's get some answers for the keyboard nation. This could get spicy, everybody. Just buckle up, this could get spicy. But we'll see. So, first of all,
'07.
07. First of all, everybody, we need to find out how much this is, actually. So right now, I've set it up. If I press full, this is 55% steering. You see this? To both directions. I'm pressing the keys right now on the keyboard. So I've set it up where my arrow keys are here, right? So this is up, down, left, right. This numpad 0 here, this is steering to the right. And control here is steering to the left. But obviously 55%, that's not a fair value. I want to set it exactly to 60%. So it's a value you could get to it with an action key anyways. But now I can just get there on a gradual curve. Let's try again. Just going to demonstrate that this is actually how I'm playing.
Run a prediction to see if you get
59?
banned in one day.
Prediction for if I get banned. Oh, it's 60 to one side and 59 to the other. Okay, we need to up it a little bit. Okay, let's try again. Here? Oh, menu, wait. Is that 60? That's 60. And this? 61. So it needs to be one input value lower, and then I'm gonna save it. So again, it looks like this, everybody. This is 165, we're gonna set this to 164. I've tried to make it as pyramid-like as possible. As straight line as possible. Save to the keyboard. And now we'll go in game.
This guy Sigma is...
Hopefully this works. Also, I missed a super chat earlier. I don't... How do I see them? How do I see my past super chat? I missed one completely while I was going on my speech. LMGL, thank you so much. Senpai, thank you as well. I appreciate it. Chloe, thank you. Alex, Say Lessa, Pineapple Pusher, and Etax, thank you as well. So, I think the best way to test this, by the way, is to build some maps.
This guy Sigma is...
I think the best way to test this now...
Hi from snowy Sweden 07.
...is to build a map, play it on keyboard, and then show you what I can do if I have analog keys like this as well. I think that's the best way. So let me first make a start.
Virtual snow 60% incident, 2023 colorized.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Are you a long due shapeable?
If I'm... long due shapu...
This guy Sigma is... Dude.
I don't know what this means. I thought you were asking if I was, like... friend-shaped. Which I can confirm I am. I'm currently just placing a map, so now we're gonna have the snow car when we pass through this. And I want dirt. It's especially on dirt and plastic and stuff where you really notice just how painful keyboard is. So let's have a dirt turn.
This guy Sigma is...
A pretty sharp one, I think.
Making an automatic rally car is blasphemy.
Here. Are they actually gear changing themselves? Like the top rally drivers? I've never thought about this, but they are, right? While, like, flying through the woods? That's kind of crazy. So here... Wait, that's Chad. They're actual Chads then. We'll do some grass as well, guys, just to really drive the point home. Anytime you slide with this car, you lose speed. So the entire idea is like, the less you can slide, the better. Now, it doesn't really matter what I build. I'm just gonna build a little bit.
Beep.
I'm thinking something like this. And then... also actually maybe a little bit here. And then a road somewhere here. Here. And... Anything else I need to try? I mean, with wet tires, you really struggle. That's something I noticed. Wet tires really just makes life miserable with this, with the setup. So let's do that. Let's do wet. Even just wet platform, honestly, is hard. Okay, I'm gonna do this with keyboard because it's faster. No, it's not. Wait. This is gonna look utterly scuffed, but this is our testing grounds for this keyboard. Okay, I am looking more and more content with my map now. And let's place the finish over here, actually. I think I can reach that.
This guy Sigma is... Dude.
I don't understand why not 100% curve with action key instead.
100% curve with action key. The thing is, then you get less, like, the entire point is, for what we're trying to test, if you do 0 to 100% and you also use action keys, you still don't really get precise enough. Like here, I can be quite precise up to, oh, it's only 57? Wait, did I not set it to? Anyways, we're gonna do a normal run first, but I don't know why it's saying 57%. What about now? Maybe I was saying the wrong value? 58? What about now? Okay, that's good. Alright, so let's do one with just steering normally. This is if you don't use any action key at all on keyboard. Keyboard enjoyer. Yeah, I'm a keyboard enjoyer. Can you tell? Also, the turns here are way too wide, I've realized. This car is so responsive to all your movements. Okay, this is not going to show it. It's not sharp enough.
Viet homie, good evening, Wirtul and chat.
Wait. Hang on a second, guys. I have made grave mapping mistakes. All right. Something like this, I think, might be good. It needs to be very sharp. Okay. Let's see. Up, up, up. Full steer. I don't even know if these are sharp enough. Oh, they might be. I'm losing a little bit of speed. Yeah, this is good. This is very good for showing it, I think. And then you get wet tires, and then... Okay, 20 seconds. I can probably do like sub 19 with this on regular keyboard. Just tapping away. Okay, 19.5. Let's add action keys. Let's add regular action keys, the in-game action keys. And here the entire point is to try to keep all my speed. Need maybe 40% there. And maybe 60% there. It's still faster, 19.3. Let's add one more with regular action keys.
Yo yo.
Oh. And 18.5. 18.5 is pretty good with regular action keys, and this map actually kind of lines up really well for regular action keys. I'm realizing I built something that does really well with regular action keys, which is good. Some maps you will be competitive with keyboard regular action keys, but there are maps in the current campaign where you will not. So 1844 here. I think that's gonna be my action key time. Now I want to do my analog steering. Also, these are inverted. These are inverted. Wait. Gamepad mapping. Save. So just again, to be extremely clear about this, I'm using analog keyboard. I have put it on a 0 to 60% steering curve. And I'm using these two buttons. Right control and numpad 0. You can see it on the gamepad tester. If I press these buttons, it steers only up to 60%. And that's all it does. Okay? Let's see it. So now the entire thing I'm going to look at is I'm not going to look at the steering. I'm just going to look at the track and try to feel my way through it. And try to hold my nose slides. It's a little bit weird in the beginning.
You are my favorite
But here I can gradually adjust.
Peanut butter out of a water bottle.
What? Now this one I'm oversteering. So my pinky I'm not that precise with. Almost kept that really well. And then here I would have to probably do a few keyboard taps and then flick it into a regular. Yeah. I think that's what I would have to do. Also, hello everyone. We're testing analog keyboard.
Oh.
I'm a little slower, but I have good lines. No. I was a 10th ahead.
This guy Sigma is, dude.
Hello.
Oh my god. Oh, do you see that checkpoint? That is legitimately beautiful. Sin, thank you for the $10. No idea what the stream is about. We're doing something controversial. I have an analog keyboard. So the more I press a key, the more it steers. I have set up custom steering profiles on this to try to adapt to the new car. And I want Nadeo to ban me if they don't like this or add a rule about it. If they want to patch it. That start was insane. So here's the big advantage. And it is that I'm looking at the car. I can feel when it's about to go out of the slide, but I can push and then gradually increase the steering, like just to the point where it releases the slide, you know? Whereas with regular action keys, you just have to hold and hope it's a good turn for you. But here I'm constantly like adapting the steering. Like that is insane.
This guy Sigma is, dude.
If I can avoid that slide there, which I might with just 60%. Shingli, thank you for 4 months, and Lexus, and Tobu. Just use controller.
This guy
Well,
Sigma
the entire point of this game is that
This damn car is still so Joel's steer.
the devs want this game to be playable on all devices.
Came over from YouTube to use my Prime.
Just change the device when something ends up being in favor of one device isn't really a good argument. I tried the same
Why
when
not
analog
limit
keyboard was
steering
good.
to 60% with action keys and use analog input?
I tried the same with controller players, like, oh, why don't you just change to analog keyboard? And it's like, well, they have 10 years of experience on controller. They're not going to want to switch to analog keyboard. Dark Zero, thank you. Thank you also the Fraser. Thank you, House Mouse. I want to see if I can get 17 or something here on my task map. Oh. Because I can see like this being a long-term problem for the game. If Snow and God forbid Rally become like mainstays in Cup of the Day and stuff, it's just gonna disenfranchise a big portion of the player base, like keyboard players. They will literally not be competitive. Which is of course unwanted. Thank you so much again, Sin. Holy. Why can't Nadeo make default keyboard analog? See, this is something that could be good. I don't know if it's possible to make a programmable key like that. I don't think so. Hackapatty, thank you for the prime. There was one idea for action keys, which I think Lars or Shorty had, where the longer you press a key, the more it like increases your steering. Oh. Still don't get how this is different from action keys and analog input. The difference is that, let's say you have a range from 0 to 100% across 4 millimeters of a key press, right? Like, I don't know how much I have to press my key from not pressed to fully pressed. Let's say it's 4 millimeters. You have to be very precise. But now if you change that range to 0 to 10% steering across 4 millimeters, you can be 10 times more precise. So changing your steering range to just the values you actually need, like I don't need to analog 0 100%. Anything beyond 60% is not really something I need. I just need the small values. Now I can be way more precise. Now it's actually usable. Does that make sense? So here, I wonder if I could... Am I already too fast or something? Or is it just a setup? Oh, it's just a setup. What would this no respawn time be? 1801. That's kind of absurd. You could also set up like the curves to be non-linear and stuff, but for now I just did it very simple. But you are correct. Do action keys ignore input values above the set value? Yes. They do not change your range. So if you action key on controller, it does not change your range to 0 to 60. It just ignores it if you press 61 or higher. First time making the stream, it's 6:30 a.m. and you haven't slept? Oh dear. Yeah, good night, Sin. Thank you so much for the support. I'll be streaming a lot more on YouTube going forward. Both YouTube and Twitch. I want to just get one clean run on my task map. And then I want to take this to real tracks. Just wanted to really go into the lab and see what this could do. So this is one thing though that this update brought. Another thing this update brought is some maps being completely changed forever. Like a lot of historic maps don't work anymore. Because of wood blocks. I'll talk about that too. Yes, imagine like maps were built with wood blocks in the past, but now they changed the physics on wood so that they don't work anymore. Oh, it's so hard to be precise with my pinky. Can you imagine like being a surgeon with your hand, but you're controlling the the device with your pinky. I might want to rebind my keys, but... Yeah, if I steer more than 40 there, I slide out. Swept away, thank you. Huckapetty, thank you. Shingli and Rumad Slam. And Dark Zero. I think I already said. Simply Enjoy and Max Cafe as well. Alder. Def Toast. Thank you guys all. First stream you watching Easy for a while? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Low speed, but maybe it's good. No, this is very low speed. I want to try to get a clean end though.
This guy Sigma is, dude.
Yeah, a lot more speed through here. Raw Carlos, thank you. So, boom. Okay, it's at least an improvement. I had one pretty bad slide there, but that first right turn was insane. This right turn right here, that was a beautiful turn. I could never do that with regular action keys. And then I had one little slide, but 18.10, and I could probably do 17, right? So let's show this one more time. No action keys at all versus this ghost. I don't stand a chance. If you're a regular keyboard player and you don't use action keys, this might be what happens. You can never hold the perfect no slide. You're always going to be sliding a little bit. And so you're just, I'm already a second down. I'm already losing time. I slid again, and you're too far. If you use the in-game action keys, you can get close. It's an approximation. It does, you know, narrow the gap, but still, trying to hit these no slides the same way is extremely hard. Although here, I might actually get pretty close. But not on all maps. This might be on one map instead of, you know, tons of maps. And there are maps in the campaign that we're not going to play, where regular action keys do not cut it. That's what we're doing next. I'll save this though. The keyboard test map. Teehee, thank you so much. Keyboard test. Also, Raffle, thank you for the $5. Would love to see me speedrunning all training tracks to author time. Last time I played them for author times was the day the game came out. I have not played them since. We could actually play the track of the day. The track of the day has at least one, maybe two no slides like this. The first no slide on this track is nasty for your keyboard. Let's see it. What does Grenadi do? Grenadi on steering wheel. We're just looking at the percent here. 30% with a small release. %30 with a small release. Also, couple today in just 15 minutes. And then around 40%. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Oh. New physics? Yeah, there's a new car. There's these new wood blocks that you drive on. And they are very sharp steering-wise. It's all brand new. Released yesterday. So here, 30%. Oh yeah, I see, it's just under 30%. So here, 20% makes you slide out, 40% makes you oversteer. Oh, I need to out here. And then 30%. Oh, I can almost hold it. Wow.
Glad
need to
to see
slide a
you
little
streaming
bit,
on
though.
YouTube. Hope you have a great stream via Thai.
It's crazy to me that they don't release more. Shiny Goose, thank you so much for the 5 months. Couple in 14 minutes. I predict we're gonna see something with these blocks again today. I predict we're gonna have something with the new blocks as well, because we had that yesterday. Oh, this is not gonna work. Set up wide. Oh, this is a bad one. Okay. Wanted to release a fix before a couple of today. It's still working on it. A fix for what, Yanni? The crash map? Has he revealed that he's got a track of the day? Oh, dude, I am not used to this.
Would you mind if Nadio just removed the no-slide mechanic for the snow car? Or change its values? Or would it strive away from its originality?
See, I like no slides. I really do. I think it's so satisfying and really cool. And it kind of makes sense to me. Like, not sliding would be faster. Oh. Just trying to enable my ghost. Superfly, thank you. But I think, guys, this happens if you press Control G. That's why this shows up. It's just the logs. But I think they should keep it as it is. I wish they find some remedy for keyboard players though. Yesterday I was like, oh, it's too early to say that keyboard struggles, you know? It's day one, we'll see. But now I genuinely think they should address it. So I'm taking one for the team. I think what could help keyboard players is analog keyboards. I have one. I'm gonna use it. And I hope they tell me and the community what they would think, you know? Oh, that's not allowed again. Okay, cool. Or, here's what you can do instead. But I want them to make a very clear point. Tell us what we should do.
This guy Sigma is... Dude.
Should we just change the device? All become controller players? Should I buy a steering wheel? A joystick? Ooh. Mouse even, yeah. It's a bit of a unique problem because most games have like one device, which is the device. But Trackmania's always been like multi-device. I can promise you, chat, if they released an update, which greatly benefited keyboard players, like just made controller unplayable. Oh, there would be baby rage. There would be baby rage, there would be Reddit threads, there would be outrage. This is no different. Ooh. Dank Monkey, thank you for the prime. I can't even get this first no slide right.
Hey Viet, I watched your video yesterday on the new car. You said you needed full grip on certain surfaces. Do you need full grip on wet wood?
No. Mostly with the stadium car, you want to slide on wet wood. But with the snow car, I actually don't know. I think I've never played a wet wood snow map. I'm struggling so much to get even this first turn to prove this efficiency, but it's all about keeping about 260 speed through there, I think. It's my goal. World record gets 270, but that's a really sick no slide. Now here I'm just releasing. He didn't understand the joke. How many wet wood jokes do you think I heard yesterday? Guy, virtual. My wood is wood is so hard. Can you tell me how I should? I'm not dumb. I'm just already tired of the wood jokes. It's already too many wood jokes. I'm already steering too much. It's like 20%. You steer 20 into like 40. I am struggling here. And then beautifully up into that. Wow. Kiridos bot, Random X Productions, and Superfly. Thank you. Thank you all. It's just such a YOLO map, though. One turn YOLO.
Why not give 5 action key slots and instead of having them be set at intervals of 20 allow players to choose the percentages between 1 to 100?
Still wouldn't work.
This guy's Sigma is...
Still would not work for no slides that are this precise. Kitero, thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate it. It might get you closer again, but it's still not good enough, I don't think. That could be a change though. I'm releasing too much as well. Like right now, I'm getting the no slide, I'm just releasing too much. It's a lot to think about. I have to move my hand, press the key, balance it gently, look at the percent I'm steering at, and then
thanks for being willing to make a point about this for us keyboard players. Hopefully Nadio clarifies.
Please clarify. Mr. Nadeo. Oh. I haven't gotten this first turn clean once in the past minutes. I am very sorry.
Long time chatter, first time viewer. Hope you have a good stream. Less than 3.
Thank you so much, Avarice, for the 200 bits. I'm assuming you mixed those up, but thank you. Else it makes no sense. I cannot get to 60 speed through here. I cannot no slide perfectly.
This guy's Sigma is... Dude.
Ooh. But yeah. I hope we get the snow car again in Couple Day today. Yesterday's Couple Day was a bit of a meme because... unfortunately, they picked a map that kind of bugged the servers. I hope today's will be better. I also want to try it on something where I'm not gonna... like this map, right? This map has a lot of no slides. And maybe this is better, because that first turn is so precise to push for speed. But here, it's maybe a little easier. I'm saying that, but wow. The pink is gonna be hard. They know this entire thing. Yeah, this I could never do on keyboard. This I could never do on keyboard. And they also no slide this turn, which, again, I could never do on keyboard. Taser, thank you for the tier 2. Couple it in 5 minutes? Absolutely.
Would switching the keys for full and 60% help? You're more used to driving with your right and index fingers, so that might help.
True, but these maps...
OSU has had a similar problem in the past with touchscreen and mouse/tablet players. Scores set on touchscreen are tagged as a touchscreen. I wonder if TM could do something similar, like tag whether a score is done on analog versus keyboard.
These maps are not only snow car, they alternate. So changing the keys I use regularly wouldn't be that good, I don't think. But I think I could find some other keybind setup which is better than this. I'm gaining, but then getting this no slide is tricky. It's not 60, it's like 40. How much did Hill steer? See? Yes, you can just do actually 2 and 3. None of these top times are keyboard. You cannot get this first no slide perfectly with keyboard. You cannot get this one perfectly with keyboard. And you cannot get this one perfectly with keyboard. You literally cannot beat the records if you're on keyboard. It is unbeatable. It's all no slides. Could just use controller. Same argument. Last year, analog keyboards. Instead of updating eyes 3 times, everyone could just change to analog keyboard.
KLOak12_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Rowan Bladex.
This is a very reasonable change.
Maybe they could make it so that mouse wheel works like an analog keyboard, and to avoid
Why don't
big
everyone
jumps
change
with
to analog
mouse wheel,
keyboard
you
when
can
analog
use the
keyboard is the best
action
device?
keys. It's a lot of bindings, but it could work.
People are just playing slow on purpose by continuing to play controller. I don't get it. Just change the device. I mean, it's so stupid how much speed this gains, though. This turn is the hard one. Guys, couple of days starting. Couple of day is starting. Let's see what we get today. Starts in 1 minute. Terra, thank you so much. Unbuilt Thunder, I think I said thank you. If it's a new physics map, we'll play an analog keyboard. If it's a regular, we'll just play regular. But I'm really hoping for a new physics map. Starts in 1 minute. See? I'm updating the page. Ooh. 1 moment, chat. Hopefully it's a good couple of day map. If you've never watched couple of day before, this is a 15-minute qualifier, and then we want to get top 64, and then after that it's a knockout race. This is called Snow of the Day, this next map. So yeah, we are gonna have the snow car. It's another snow car couple of the day, guys. It's called Snow Car of the Day. Alright, let's see. Okay.
Vinka.
I'll be playing this with analog keyboard. I think. It's got a lot of dirt. It's got wood too, which is good. On wood, you can just steer normally. Wow, that's a sharp turn. I'm not seeing the need for any immediate no slides.
This guy's Sigma is...
So just to clarify, if I ever use...
wasn't analog keyboard banned after the Midori drama.
Yeah, just to clarify, I'm using it to make Nadeo give a clear ruling about it. Because it does disenfranchise a lot of keyboard players now. The new update with the physics changes. Because this car is really good on controller, and in many circumstances quite terrible on keyboard. So I want to be able to tell us if we can do what I'm about to do, which is limit my steering range from 0% to 60% only. So if I press it fully, it steers 60%. To do some no slides. Right now I haven't seen the need for any actually, which is good. That is really good. This map you cannot really abuse with analog keyboard yet. Let's see if that stays the case. Oh, I think it might. Or? Oh no. Yeah, you can no slide this. You can no slide all this. And the finish didn't work again. Oh god, Nadeo. The bug is still here. This was a bug yesterday. Which checkpoint is the culprit?
Hello Mr. Streamer. I want to file an official complaint. I am long-time viewer and regular spinning fish enjoyer. Yesterday when I wanted to cheer you up with the elegant spins, I was shocked to see that my lovely friend was removed. Moreover, when I insisted to bring it back, your mods timed out me. I admit my behavior wasn't the best. But I want some clarity whether we should expect fish in some nearest time in the future.
I think we can bring the fish back. There's a bug yesterday, and it still exists, which is that if you grab a checkpoint while the car is transforming, sometimes the finish doesn't count. But I'm not seeing where it would be on this. Oh, is it the downhill one?
This guy's Sigma is... Dude.
Viet 7
No, even this one should work. Wait, so what was it? Which checkpoint? I still have not seen which checkpoint it is. I actually have no idea why this is not working. I guess I'll just get fast to the map and then figure out later why it's not working. Instead of looking for it now. I'm not seeing the problem checkpoint. Oh god. Oh, it's already happened, I think. Yeah, the bug has already happened here. Yeah, now this can't finish. I guess just go try wide lines. This is a very weird bug, but you need to somehow ensure that you always get all checkpoints. And it feels like it started happening near the ending here. It feels like these were fine, but it happened near the ending. Like this water checkpoint. So I want to try very wide lines to give the car like... And the server, time to understand where I'm at. I'm driving very bad lines on purpose here. Oh no, it happened. I think it already happened. Yeah, plus 13. And now this will not count. God, that is annoying. That is annoying. It's not... There's something happening after the wet wood turn. That's where the splits really bug out against the other players. But now that I know that, if I can just get a time on the board, I think we're cooking. So it's... Let's see. So far, the splits are all fine. It's already here, right? Is it? It might already have happened here. And then it seems like things go back to normal, but they don't. Yeah, it's already happened. Can try to rejoin. I can try to rejoin the server, guys, but I really don't know. It's a server problem because this map will work in single player. All fine, but on the servers, something happens and it doesn't count all the checkpoints. That is what we're struggling with right now. It's making the server count my run. Oh, what a landing. That was terrible. Moving on, though. And then, let's see. It keeps happening right there. Are others able to finish that? I'm gonna try to go extremely slow. It could already happen on the second checkpoint, maybe. I'm curious if it's this one. This is very stupid. I just need to see if it's... Right, so now we're going very slow. And then... It's not here. It's not any of these. Is it this one? I might get like division 40 here, because finishing this map fast just doesn't work. No, it's already bugged. Oh my god, it's already bugged. This might be the lowest player count couple of the day. It's impossible to finish. 13 out of 13 checkpoints? Doesn't count. Alright, let's restart my game. What's the bug? It is something with the servers desyncing your car, so they don't think you collected all checkpoints. Something.
I finished once and now I see where I lose time. My timer goes down after changing into stadium car.
Finish once and I see where I lose time after changing into stadium car. Oh, so it's that uphill. It's that uphill, okay. We'll try again, chat. But more than likely, this could be a horrible couple of days, player count wise. This server has 64 players or 30 players, and only 10 people have finished. Okay. What do we do to ensure a finish here? It's when crossing through this this car changing gate over here. This next one decides if you finish or not. I want to try something I've never done before. I tried a new line. Pass through it in a unique way. And I'm already bugged. But like, how though? If not that, then how? What are people doing? I almost want to watch the world record and then copy his line through the ring. But it's only 5 minutes left. Did it ever happen before? Yesterday, yeah. You just drove fast?
Slow down before the car changes so IT doesn't desync with the server.
Wait, this might have actually worked. Guys, I'm gonna get my first finish in. This works.
This guy Sigma is... Dude.
Driving fast does not work. No. What? Wait, I really thought this would work. Did I desync again on the last one? I think I got past the first desync, but the second one hit me with the snow car again. It worked for you, I'm telling you. Janik, I already drove faster than you, I'm sure. In one of my runs, and it didn't count. I really want a division. Just driving fast does not work, because slow people have times. It's a desync thing. The chance of this working is minimal. I would not mind if it works, but I'm telling you, it's not like, oh, drive fast and it will solve all your problems. Will it? No. No, it will not. The last one bugged, so wider line there. I guess I have to go wider on the last one. And then just hope it will work. Watch this one bug now. Yeah, that one bugged. Not both of them bugged. God, it's a 52 though, 52, 53. Guys, I might genuinely not qualify. I hope they fix this.
This guy Sigma is, dude.
Risa Jerko got.
Ah. Yeah, bugged. Guys, we have one more try. We have one more try. I have never failed a couple of day qualifier. I have never failed to set a time. Every time I've played, I've been able to set a time on the map. But this map is too difficult. I cannot complete a run. Oh, did it bug? I think it bugged. Yeah. Yeah. No couple of day for me, I don't think, chat. That's insane. That is insane. And it's so stupid because if I go offline, chat, if I go like to the single player, I can instantly finish a run. Like, it's something with the servers. It's not the map itself. Because I can just drive and it will count my time. No sweat at all. In single player. And I think, like, what might be the case is I just maybe had a very laggy server. Like qualifying server. Like, no matter how I drive this now,
New
it's gonna
theory,
count it.
the
First run.
servers think you are using the stadium car the whole time, so it thinks you crashed in the water and desyncs you because the water physics are different for each car. Maybe.
Oh, I mean, bad last turn, but this is still gonna count. That's the annoying thing.
Can we watch party someone who made Div 1 to watch the chaos?
That's the annoying thing. Like, this is still gonna count. Instantly. I think the Division 1 today might be the most insane one.
But once for me I qualified Div 3 with a 57, which is so bad maybe it's server based.
Wait, how many players qualified today? Is this the smallest couple today we've ever had? Is today the smallest couple today ever? Player count wise. 2,000 players, but that's not bad though. That's actually not bad. I would expect like 500. Well, good opportunity for a new winner, I guess.
I think now you can make WR with confidence.
It should have been me. It should have been me in Division 1. The Div 1 server is
He
bugged.
wants to call you. He's in Div 1.
Can they even play? Wait, Janik, do you want to call? The Div 1 server is fine. Wait, Janik, you want to screen share?
Nadio really committing to no nut November not letting me finish 2 days in a row.
It said 1 week you're 4. No, that's usual. That's normal. Ooh. Hello, friend.
You
want to screen share, Janik? Chat, say hi to Janik.
Hello, everyone.
How did you like the map?
There you go.
Thank you. Did you like the map?
Yeah, it's fine. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
No.
Oh, I'm lagging a little bit because I'm screen sharing. That's fine. I think, again, there's places in the map where keyboard players are also gonna not have fun.
Yeah. Janik, what's your prediction for knockouts in the first round due to the bug?
Well, this morning, it was 30 players that got knocked out first round in Div 1.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna guess 30 again.
Yeah, I was top 32 in my couple of days yesterday in 2 rounds because of this this weird bug with the desync. I'm thinking, honestly, because it can happen in 2 spots here. I'm thinking, guys, it can happen, and like I'm thinking almost 40 players, Stanek. I don't think you will finish here.
Well, this map. Okay, so I played to get the time that I got. I just drove my. Let's see, I didn't finish here either. I just drove the regular route. I just drove the regular route.
Yeah. Hey, you're showing this, by the way. Just so
like,
you know. If you tab out.
Oh, sorry. But I drove the regular route like 10 times before I got a run.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I drove it a lot too.
All right. Let's see. Also, I'm apparently playing with cars on, so that's cool.
Good luck, Janik. Yeah, this
I'm
is
not
fine.
even gonna be. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry.
No, it's gonna depend on the RNG whether or not you get through. It's only gonna depend on the bug here.
Do you say 40 people, you think?
Yeah, 40.
This map was so fun too.
Jesus.
I'm very sad. I of course finished a run as soon as quali was over.
The other bug was more predictable. This I don't know how people deal with.
Yeah, the other bug you just slowed down on, right? And that worked pretty well. Here it seems random.
Oh, Janik, I think you got it. Janik. Danik, I'm sorry. It's over.
Oh yeah.
It's
No,
over.
there's-
It's over. It's gonna bug your finish.
Oh, yep.
Oh no. Oh no.
There's a lot of cars. Just
How many
parked here,
people are
dude.
gonna be out? How many people? Oh no.
Like
You're
if I
actually
just put
trapped
on
here. You're stuck now.
nameplates,
Oh no.
look how many people are just parked.
Yeah, just parked in the finish. Just nothing you can do. Oh
that's
dear
a little
God.
bit-
It's already
Oh
top
my
32.
lord. Jesus Christ.
35 knockouts in the
That's
first round of
insane.
Division 1. All right.
Fastest cup of the day ever.
No, honestly. Oh no. How do you know when Danny got the
Holy.
bug? You can tell in the checkpoint splits. If a checkpoint didn't register for him, which it didn't.
You know what? I got top 40 in Div 1. I feel like that's a pretty good placement.
What is
So
going on?
definitely deserved, honestly.
Yep. Okay. Now, how many knockouts?
I mean, it's gonna be
Yannick?
another. It's gonna be another 20. I'm guessing that it's gonna.
I think about half. Yeah,
ish.
half.
Yeah. So I mean, and you can see. I think the bug is that you can see every time the car lags. If you drive through a checkpoint as that lag spike hits your server, that's when you don't get the checkpoint. I think you straight up just drive through a checkpoint without it knowing you're doing it.
What some people
Like,
said
you-
is you should double respawn checkpoint 9 and 11 because these are the ones where the this guy's doing it and it might actually work.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, this makes it work. This guy might win,
Okay.
Janik. He's
Well, I
last right
thought it
now,
was-
but he's a genius.
I thought it was like the backwards long jumps of Mario 64, where you're on one side of the door, but you move so fast that you teleport to the other side.
Yeah,
That's what I thought happened. Is that when the server lags, you're on one side of the checkpoint, and then when it's done lagging, you're on the other.
My prediction is 17 knockouts. Oh, no, 13. 13 knockouts.
I mean, I guess these people might know. If
Yeah, I think 13.
was it 9 and 11? Did you say that?
Yeah, I think so. Some people are saying 4 and 11 too, but... Okay, 12 more
Well-
knockouts.
I mean, that's kind of crazy. We also went this morning. I think there was 7 people left, and 5 of them got knocked out in the same round. It went
So even
straight
though they
to-
found out what to do.
yeah, and
Yeah.
the person that won, he was the only person on the server that had 0 lag when you spectated.
Oh, interesting. Maybe proximity to the server as well? Like good ping?
Well, the thing is, I don't know how it works, but does anybody, when you make these servers, is there like one host, or is there like a proximity to server type thing?
I don't know. This guy, he's lagging like crazy when you're watching.
Same with Bounce, and he's
This
out.
guy Sigma is, dude.
Okay, let's see. Lynxy, does he get the bug? No, I don't think so. No, he didn't
Can't
get the
wait
bug.
for everyone to be
Wait,
glitched
I
on
can't see the
final
amount of
round.
checkpoints he has.
No, I'm just looking at splits. Splits bottom right. If the split is
Oh,
correct,
yeah.
then he didn't bug.
But he didn't do anything out of the ordinary, did he?
No.
He just drove.
Scrappy figured it out. He fixed it. There is no fix. There is no fix. It's lag.
Okay, so this is a seizure. Hello. Okay.
This is terrible.
Jesus
Go
Christ.
free camera. Go free camera.
Yeah, I'll go because that was a headache.
If he wins, will he still say it? Yeah, I think so.
Do you want me to go free camera now?
No. Just for the teleporting.
Also, the map competition you did yesterday, right?
Yeah.
I played them today, and I just went one by one and got world record on most of them.
Nice.
Just to let you know.
Did it feel good?
Only the ones I beat you on, like the
Okay.
ice one where you have to drive up
Hmm.
the big walls. That's the only one I beat you on.
Janik, how many knockouts?
Okay, so this guy teleported. That's not good. I'll say 5.
Half again. I'll say 4 actually.
But you see, CoPro is not even lagging. Like he's not even. There's no lag.
He
car's
fixed
not
it.
teleporting or anything.
He fixed it, Janik.
And I think there's just a few players that are just going to experience 0 lag. And
Yeah,
I don't know if
think
it's
so
because
as
the
well.
servers
I don't think
prioritize
there's
them.
anything they're doing.
Nope.
Because it's the same yesterday. Some people could just drive like weird lines and get the run without the bug. I had to take exceptionally wide lines to not get it. Scrappy drive normally? Yeah, I think then he's just lucky
server,
that he can do it.
0 issues with finishing.
Well, if we look at Scrappy's
Don't
car
know
and
if that
it
means
doesn't look like
anything.
he's lagging, he's just one of those people
Oh,
that
he got
didn't get the lag.
7 knockouts.
Gee.
Like, it's not some, you know, knowledge that he has. He's just not lagging.
I think it's the same. See, there are a few people still left in here that are lagging. Who's that?
That is Scrappy now, actually, I think.
Welcome to the vibe.
No.
No, it's the car next to the German. Yami?
Welcome to the vibe.
Yeah, he also crashed, but he's definitely lagging.
Yeah, I think Yami's lagging. I'm guessing
I
3
don't think-
knockouts.
Okay, down is also. See, you see how everybody else is lagging, but Scrappy's car is just stable. Oh no, he's lagging a little bit.
Well, when you watch him, but I think from the other point of views, he's not. Yeah, from the other point of views, is a little stutter. Okay.
I mean, in my opinion, if he stutters through a checkpoint, he should not get it.
Let's see. Nah, he's fine now. Still no lag. If Scrappy wins because of this junk, I don't know. He's solved a couple of days. He solved it. Also, extra tier, by the way. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Oh yay! You gotta love the support.
Thank you so much. Top 5.
AR down.
In fairness, he's been driving fast and consistently too. That's because everyone's taking like, what do you call it? Everyone's taking like paranoid lines. Like, oh, I have to go wider here. Oh, I have to slow down and double respawn checkpoint 9. There's so many like superstitious lines.
And there's definitely not a lot of people who got through the
Yeah, their runs counted.
qualifier.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way I got a good, like, that's the best placement I got in a knockout. And it's just because, like, 95% of the good players, they didn't get a good run.
Yeah. Like, people got, you know, Div 1 with 54, I think.
Yeah.
So a lot of people were driving fast but couldn't finish. Like, I don't even know if Grenadi could finish. Did Scrappy just double respawn, by the way?
I think, nope,
Oh.
he got the lag.
Aware.
I mean, it happens.
Aware,
I guess it's not
aware.
completely solved.
Are the others gonna finish though? Lynxy got through. Salty got through. Copro might be stuck. So if Scrappy can finish. No, I think he's still stuck.
I mean, he's not going to reach the finish, no. That's the DNF.
2 knockouts.
And Copro, yeah, he sees that he doesn't have the checkpoint.
Yeah.
I hope that they're going to do Royale maps with this as well.
I think that would be really cool, yeah. The car has like different grip on pipes, I think, now.
Yeah,
Takes a different surface.
Like RPG maps and stuff.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun. Or trial maps, for that matter.
Wait, Janik, will there be a new Cup of the Day winner now? Yami has, as far as I know, never won before. Salty's never won before, and
I
Lynxy.
finished last 10 seconds
Oh.
with A and it didn't count it to register XDD.
This is gonna be such a
And then-
stupid top 3. Imagine
now
this is the Cup
nobody's-
of the Day you win. Or nobody
Imagine all
finishes.
3 of them DNF.
Yeah. If no one gets it. Wait,
what
Lynxy
happens
just
then?
like, dude, Lynxy, if this run counts, he's jumping in and out of existence, dude.
Yeah. He's got the
He's
the
going in and
teleport
out of the
juice going on.
metaverse.
Yami is also lagging a little bit.
Okay, let's see. Oh,
Jesus.
I think Salty and Yummy are fine.
Lynxy definitely is not, but I think these guys.
I think they
might
both
be.
got
Yeah,
through.
Yami
No
got
bug?
in. Salty also.
Wow, what a final.
I mean, is it like a RNG final? Is one of them just gonna get denied, or are both of them gonna get denied? What happens if both people DNF?
Then whoever DNF'd last wins.
But what if none of them DNF and just don't hit the finish?
Name diff? I actually don't know. We've never had this. People have always been
could
able to finish
witness
the
history.
map.
Could
Let's
be
see.
history in the making.
Yeah. Salty
It's
has
a
the
question
name
nobody's-
advantage. S will
True.
beat Y. In
No,
that case.
how is it? So in matchmaking, it's name advantage. In Cup of the Day, it's like ID advantage, right?
No, in qualifier.
And-
In knockouts, it's name as well.
Oh, okay.
Yami
Oh,
bugged, I think.
Yep. So it's whether or not Salty gets the finish.
Oh, does he finish the map?
I mean, everything looked okay.
No, his checkpoint didn't update. He didn't get the 47-second one, right? Oh, he did.
Oh, he
did.
got it. He got it. He got it.
GG! New winner of Cup of
What-
the Day.
An amazing.
In just
performance
9
by the
rounds too.
players.
He speedrun it. It's usually 24 rounds, everybody. He won in 9 rounds.
It might be the quickest Cup of the Day in history.
Yep.
Very nice.
Just insta
Love
win.
to see it. Oh well, I'm glad I at least
Wow.
could show you.
Yeah, thank you. I can't believe I would have missed out on that.
Yeah, an amazing performance here. Well, congrats to the his first win. That's always cool.
Yeah, insane. Now, if you excuse me, Janik, I'll go back to cheating.
Yes. Yeah, do that. Make a video about it as well.
I will.
I'll make another one, dude. My video about you cheating is one of my biggest videos. So can you just do it again?
You,
so
you
I
want a
can,
1 out
like,
of 10, Janik? I can provide.
Yeah, could you do that? That'd be
Yeah, I
nice.
can do that.
Very cool.
I can do that, absolutely.
Have fun, dude. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. People, hey.
Go ahead.
Alright, we're going back to analog keyboard. 7:34 in a couple of days already over. That's true. Right, chat. So, let's see. There's a map I really want to play. It's from the Snow campaign. I'll reintroduce this since people might not know what we're doing. It's called Slippy Snow. I played this yesterday, and I'm playing it again today. And the only change I've done is wait. The only change I've done is I'm now using a custom analog keyboard profile. What is that exactly? Well, let me explain. Let me explain it to you. Usually, an analog keyboard looks a little bit like this, where you can bind an analog key. Like right now, I have bound right control. And if I press it, if you look at the input display up here, it goes from 0 to 100. This is very bad for keyboard players on the new patch. You cannot be very precise with this. Like if I want to do 5% steering, it's very hard to do this, to have any control at all. So I've set up a new profile from 0 to a 60%, which is a lot easier. It's a lot easier to get 5%, it's a lot easier to steer, and it stops at 60% on both sides. Or 62, but it's supposed to be 60. Can put this one value lower. The reason I'm doing this, why is he doing this?
These
Isn't this
ads be way
disallowed?
too annoying.
Isn't this banned? Isn't this disallowed? The reason I'm doing this is to make Nadeo give a clear statement about whether DX tweak or reducing your analog range, whether on keyboard or controller, is allowed for these changes. Because right now, in the current patch, keyboard players are just at such a disadvantage. If you look at this world record, it's not even close. He steers at 33%, something keyboard players can't reach, 36%. This turn is going to be a little bit under 40%, and then over after. You can't just hold 40% to get a good turn. And so we have to do some form of analog steering, and analog keyboards can do that if set up the correct way. So that's why I want to experiment with this, and yeah. if Nadeo are watching, I hope they post a tweet saying this is what we allow and disallow. And then until then, I'll just play like this. I'm doing this to make Nadeo take an action. I want them to say this is allowed, this is not. I'm doing all the keyboard players a big favor, including myself, by the way. I'm looking out for myself and the other keyboard Andys. Good map here. Yeah, this is a really cool map. And it's all about trying to no-slide all the way. It's a really clean map. Oh, that turn. Did he press brake? I actually need to see this before I get stuck here. 30. Such a clean no-slide. Dear God. Oh, he didn't even brake. 265 speed through. Mental. The full speed map thing as a keyboard world record? I know. It's mostly the no slides. That we struggle with. Of course. Oh, 280. Remember what happened to Prometheus when he stole fire from the gods? I do not know my Greek history that well. Although I am prepared to face the consequences of my actions, chat. If this is the final stream, this is the final stream. I am way too fast here already. Prepared to die on my feet. Oh, this is satisfying though. Very satisfying so far. Like, the steering is so much smoother. Oh. Minus 14, but I crashed. I really gotta figure out how he slowed down the car so much. Because, like, now I can make the turn. But if you get a too good no slide, it seems like you can't. I think the most balanced you can make the playing field is, at this point, just allow DX tweak and allow analog profiles. Allow it all. Set up your device how you want. It makes no sense to, if you want keyboard players in your game, to disallow it, in my opinion. Oh, then that's full steer. Giving people the 10 action keys would get you close, but you can see right here, the world record steered 36% to get the no slide, and I'm steering around the same. Like, steering 30 or 40 won't cut it. It would get you closer. And I think all approximations are good, but ultimately it would just, you would still be far away from the ideal. So here as well, I need to steer like 30 something, 33 I think, ish. And this last turn was like 20s, but you start very wide. So you don't slide, you see how easily I slide out here? With the wet tires? Here you gotta be very careful with the steering. And the reason I think this should be addressed now is there's a car that's even slidier than this, called the rally car, that they're adding to this game next year. So next year, they're adding an even more slidey car, where even controller players limit their ranges. For years, they've already done this. Oh, that was so close to really good. It slides when you steer over 30%, I think. Usually. Oh. So at that point, it's going to be interesting. Twixie, thank you. Sean Hubert, thank you as well. Oh. You think console releases had an impact on this? I don't think so. And I think it's cool that they are doing this, like adding the cars. But you also, I think, have to communicate with the community and explain, like, okay, we're hearing this is really bad for keyboard. Here's what you can do. Here's what you can do to get, like, here's how you can get close to controller that we allow. Oh. They could also just say, okay, our game is better on controller now, you gotta switch. But they gotta say something. And if they don't say anything about it, then I'll just play like this. Until I get told to stop. I'm already crushing my PB. Wow, good last turn too. This run, I could never do on keyboard. I don't think I could ever do this on keyboard. As in, like, without the analog keys. And if I look at the people around me, I think they're all smooth steering too. Yeah. In the mid 30s. Oh, he actually overslid the start. Z7. Wait, is he? No, he's using controller but action keys. Interesting. 40 here. Yeah, this is not optimal though. Because you want to steer a bit more than 40. Yeah, a bit under 40. And then a bit over 30, right? Yeah. Clean end by this guy. Can we see what it looks like on normal keyboard? Sure. The closest approximation you have is to use 40% on the start, but you will slide out. So at some point in this first turn, you're gonna have to eat a slide out. And that's gonna cost you speed here.
This guy Sigma is, dude.
Here I'm able to keep quite close though, actually. Catch thank you. Not to the world record, but to my own ghost. But I'm also way more comfortable with this. And then this turn, I'm gonna try to slow down too much. I was almost making it through. Yeah, this is too fast. Or actually, that almost made it. Chaotic, I don't care and won't if I get banned. What did you say? I use analog and don't really care if Nadeo thinks I shouldn't or not. Let's take a look at Chaotic here. What's he saying? Is this analog keyboard Chaotic? Or what do you mean? Is this just controller? Wrong Chaotic. Oh. Oh, is this two Chaotics? That's okay. Alright, I'm going back. I want like a mid 25, 29. I want a mid 29.
It would be nice if they just added the ability to add custom action keys, plus 2 new bindings so you can switch between different action keys like switching between gears. Basically going up and down in your percent of steering with just 2 keys.
I don't know if I like it. It sounds so
One option
complicated.
is to have 5 or 10 action keys, but then have additional button modulators, like adding 3% or 5% to your current value. That would help give a lot more control. Still not perfect, but better.
Oh, could have been. Turned too early. Your first couple of days today got a better placement than me? Well, I couldn't even qualify. I felt so left out. I don't want this game to become like a MMORPG where you got like 9 different abilities and 8 different spells to cast. You know? Then you have to like CC chain and like there's a billion things on the screen. You need like a display to show which action key you are. Okay, let's modulate and add 3%, you know? I think that sounds very dank. Oh, it's 60%. 4-bit Badger, thank you. I want it to be a clean, simple racing game. Ooh. And I don't mind if it is like a little basic on the casual side, but then you can of course take it to extremes. Like for example, League of Legends has like these F keys, that are what they're called, that a lot of pros use to like snap the camera to their teammates to quickly get information about the map. Like no silver player is binding like their F keys and stuff, you know? But I remember that being a thing, like watching pros and they're like, oh, they're using their F keys, snapping around the map. And so like if there's high level stuff like that, okay, sure. If you really want to take it to the extremes, but it's bad if it becomes like a necessity to even get a moderately good time. That's just default? Of course it's default. Action keys are default too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are default action keys. You don't need to bind them. What I'm saying is like most people don't use them. They're just there. You have to get a custom profile for your analog. The snow car has a custom sensitivity slider in the options where you can set it. Really? Wait. Wait. Sensitivity. Where is this? Analog sensitivity. The lowest is 1. So it's already on the lowest. If I set it to 10, what happens? Oh. Yeah, now I'm pressing the analog keys, guys. I can hardly get anything. So I already have it on the lowest. But there's dead zone? Wait, 0. And 0. What happens now? Maybe this is better. Zero dead zone is bad? Even on keyboard? I'll do like 10 then. Again, this is stadium car. Okay. Yeah, the analog keyboard is using the same controller port on your PC. Like it's using the X input. So my computer thinks I have an Xbox controller plugged in right now. Ooh. A bit more break. This is a very good start. Jesus Christ. Bad speed through here though. J Deals, thank you. You should try 0. Might help when you're on very low input. I think it's just super hard to barely be precise with that though. But yeah, I wanna tonight, chat. I wanna host some events with you guys. I don't only wanna try this, but I wanna see if I can like present the case today. Why I think this should be done. And if I feel happy with that, what I wanna do is build a map and host a competition on it. Snow car. I kinda wanna play a lot of maps that people have made, like campaigns and stuff with the snow car. And then, and I think that's a good stream, total. We're just gonna get everyone banned. Well, like tell us. Tell us what to do. Oh, wise Nadeo. What an ending. Wow, 100 more speed. That's a very good start again. I'm getting a feeling for this. No, too fast. Holy echo chamber, I'm done. Wait, Hendo, I kind of want to hear your arguments. If you're against this, let me hear your arguments. Hendo is a good player. Alright. You're a dumbass, sincerely for keyboard players. At Chaotic, do you use slow-mo as well? This one doesn't use slow-mo. Other Chaotic uses slow-mo. Oh wait, is he playing in slow-mo?
Most expensive stuff ever.
Okay, no, honestly, that's... If the other Chaotic says he's playing in slow motion, that's not good. You know what? I don't know if like we can. I mean, wait, sorry. This is interesting. If they ban me for using magnetic key switches, they can keep me banned.
From YouTube, any advice/resources for new to track?
He's not playing in slow motion. Okay.
Catching up on 10 plus years of tech is intimidating.
I just want my sausage rolls.
And this guy's not playing in slow motion either.
I am a chick magnet. Oh my god.
What is going on in this clip? Also, nice pace though.
I'm almost dead.
Scroll all the way up for Stanley Seamer. I think I'm good on the Stanley Seamers. Any advice for new to Trackmania players? Catching up on 10 years of tech is intimidating. There's so many good resources. Like, think about it this way. There are so many things players have found out in Trackmania that you can now just learn from. Such as the tutorial from Janik on YouTube.
Word, you will
resource.
please be clear about the problem here because chat is getting confused. Analog keyboards are not banned, and what you want to be changed is external software and custom analog ranges to limit max steering to a desired percentage.
The Midori stuff was about setting a specific value, which you are kind of doing. That's the thing. It's similar because like I'm setting it to a value I already have on action keys, which is 60%, or the closest I can get, 61%. This is already an action key in the game. If I set this to exactly 40%, or exactly 37%,
This guy Sigma is
to prevent no sliding here,
Deadrote
that would
gifted
be
a tier 1 sub to Stanley the Steamer.
that
They
would
have
be
given 10 gift subs
like
in the
Midori.
chat.
It would essentially prevent me from ever sliding out. Which, okay. That's another discussion, right? So it has similarities, but I think in general, limiting a steering profile, whether it's keyboard or controller, is something we need to address. And then they need to say in what way. In what way is this allowed? A steering wheel with 900 degrees of rotation can get this very precisely. But if everyone has to get a steering wheel, then it's hard to
This guy's Sigma
make the game very accessible.
Dude.
Hylas worried his players would be bored. A developer said, "Pardon me, Lord. Let's drop a new car that makes it bizarre to even think of competing on keyboard."
That's the best poem today. I like that. Astrobird, thank you for the 5 months. This is in context of DX Tweak. That post is from over 1.5 years ago, talking about a different Trackmania game, a game that released in 2013, from a person who does no longer work for Nadeo.
So would you be banned
I want
if you changed
fresh
the
update.
joystick limits in the Xbox settings?
Sasquatch, would you be banned if you change the joystick limits in Xbox settings? No, I don't think so. There's no... I want an updated rule. With the introduction of the snow car, we have realized that keyboard players feel left out. Here's what we're gonna do about it. Now if this is relevant, the ruling stands, then I expect to be banned. Any moment now. You're not left out, you have analog? How many people in chat have an analog keyboard? Press 1 if you have a regular ass keyboard, and 2 if your keyboard can steer analog. If you have a regular keyboard, 1. If you have an analog keyboard, 2. It's less than 10%.
The story is bad, but allowing analog keyboards in combination of locking on axe percentages should not be any problem, as controller players can do exactly the same, not?
They can if you lock it to a certain value, like action key value. But I don't know. You know, you can post a poll instead. No, but I think it's more instructive to just spam the numbers. It's like one of those in-person polls, like, if you're in favor of this, say yeah, and then you hear like, yeah. It's powerful. Oh, that was so fast. But yeah, my take is custom action keys does not solve the issue. If they allow that, it gets closer. Adding more action keys does not fix it. They get closer. I think allowing DX Tweak is the best that I've heard yet. But I'm open to hear the arguments. Or just saying, you know, screw keyboard. Controller game now.
Hot take, but if controller is best, why not just switch? In most games when the meta changes, people will switch to and learn the new meta to compete at the top level.
Great comment, and to this I always say, when Midori was faster on analog keyboard, why didn't everyone switch to analog keyboard? Why didn't every other controller player forgo 10 years of muscle memory to learn analog keyboard if it was so good? This game is played with a lot of devices, and you kind of want to, you know, make sure that it's accessible that way. I think that's what the developers want, ultimately. It is an option to just learn controller, but it's not the first thing I'll do. Oh, that was so good. When ice wiggles were better on keyboard. Just regular keyboard, not even analog keyboard. Why didn't Nadeo just say, okay, learn keyboard? Instead of actually updating ice physics 3 times to fix the double tap wiggle. It's the same thing. Because D-pad, you could not do really good double tap wiggle on D-pad. Nope. What you are doing will be incredibly powerful in Rally? I think so, yeah.
Come on Viet, Midori was not faster on analog keyboard per se. It was faster using custom Max on an analog keyboard.
It would also be faster if you did it just with this same setup. Mostly just understanding what range is the best and hitting that consistently. But the point remains, people could just switch to my setup, since that's the best one. And if it sounds inconvenient, well then welcome to keyboard players world right now. Ooh. DreamHack starts tomorrow, will I go? Yes. I will be going to DreamHack.
Hey Mr. Viet, do you think it would be a good idea if Nadio made it that you switch steering values with mouse wheel? It's quite a few bindings, but it could work.
That's also sounding very complex. It just... I respect the people who can make this work on mouse, but it just doesn't feel
This
like a
guy
game
Sigma is
you'd want to be playing on mouse.
Drama.
I don't think it's even drama. I think it's just a conversation we need to have. I care about the game. The long-term health of the game. Ooh.
Playing the devil's advocate, allowing any third party is very dangerous from the dev standpoint. I'm a software dev myself. The only
Of course.
solution is to have something integrated into the game
Oh, this is so fast, by the way.
So in our case DX tweak, but inside game.
That could be good. Also, this is a great one. No! I want to see the no respawn timer on this. This was like PB by a mile. Oh, this song's a banger. Guys, was this like a 0.5? 0.6? Great run.
This is definitely a unique problem. I have only ever seen software being restricted. When it comes to hardware, it's the Wild West and people can do whatever they want.
There's a very...
This makes the most sense to me, instead of trying to enforce what hardware people have plugged into their PC.
Yeah, this is the TwitLonger Nadeo made when they talked about Midori. And there's a part in here which is kind of important. While we do have a code of conduct that prohibits players from using external tools, so again, third-party tools, to gain an unfair advantage, we do not currently consider peripheral software, like the software to my keyboard, which can be used to calibrate or enhance your device to be an external tool. This is also for like if you have a Thrustmaster controller and you can bind like profiles there. If you have a Xbox controller, like an Xbox Pro controller, PlayStation controller, they consider that an extension and therefore part of your peripheral of choice. However, when this software is used to drastically trivialize mechanics in Trackmania that require skill to execute, such as creating a custom steering value, we believe this gives an unfair advantage, which we do not endorse. It's intentionally vague. And here as well, what constitutes unfair advantage and identifying the use of this will remain at the discretion and judgment of moderators. Basically, you can make an argument for either, I think. Does this drastically trivialize it? Is it an unfair advantage if controller players can already do this and we're just leveling the playing field? Is it a custom steering value? You know, there's so many arguments. I just want Nadeo to say, we allow this, we do not allow that. Or here, we'll add this in-game so that you can use this. Something, though. Something. Just give me something. Something concrete. Controllers don't have a 60% limiter. People use something called DX tweak, even in the old Trackmania games. a lot of world records in the old Trackmania game, United, when you use Rally or when you use even like Bay, Snow, Island.
This guy Sigma.
A lot of them use DX Tweak, which limits your steering range this exact way. And there are controller software made by the controller producers themselves that can do this as well. Dance and Damage, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. And keep going on the ice maps. They cheated? No. In that game, it's just the meta. But DX Tweak is banned? It's not banned. People still use it.
Cosmo Wright days in the Zelda Oop speedrun
People still use it in
community when
United.
He decided to buy a Chinese N64 equivalent called the IK because cutscenes were faster on it, but nobody followed because the console was too expensive.
I don't think it really applies. But yeah, I remember that story. This is more like the case of using an ESS adapter or not. If you want to use OOT metaphors. Or analogy. Oh, that's so good. Next virtual will allocate from macros. Can I ask, do you guys think I'm like crazy for this? What if you think I'm crazy and I'm delusional and way out of line? And two, if you think I have like somewhat of a point. One, if I'm delusional. Two, if I have like a case to be made. Maybe I'm not exactly right, but I'm trying to do something that you agree with. I don't think I'm saying, yeah, we should all have cheaters. I'm just saying, then it's weird, right? Because it's a racing game. This is one of the only racing games where keyboard is like a big device. 1.5, 1.4, okay. The keyboard is played by over half the player base. Oh. Oh. Is keyboard truly dead? No, it's just worse. In certain snow things. And the future is kind of dangerous, because it's going to get worse with Rally. If they keep the Rally card in the same state, it's going to be utterly unplayable. Am I using DX Tweak? Effectively, yes, Misu. I'm using DX Tweak on my keyboard. So 60% is my top steering. I can never exceed this. Explain Rally? I can actually show you. I could boot up... do you guys want to see Rally? Let me boot up United and show you Rally. They announced they're adding this car in April next year, I think. I can also show you the snow car in that environment as well. This could be kind of fun. Let's do this for a small change. So,
This guy Sigma is. Dude.
alright.
How did you adjust your settings for the regular campaign?
For what specifically, Samurai? For the regular campaign, I don't use any specific settings. Rally, right? The bridge map is a really good example. If you try to play this map on keyboard, this is just regular keyboard tapping. This car will start sliding out of control. Every time I get these skid marks, I lose time. If you look at behind the car, every time it skids, I lose time. It's not even this map, I don't think. Is it Rally A5? I'm looking for the castle one. No, this one, Rally A2. This map. I'll first drive a regular keyboard one. It has such a precise ending, this map. This is keyboard taps, right? If you're not careful, you get, like, you see, it's literally just out of control. Last turn. Almost unplayable. Almost unplayable. Slides all over the place. I'll do one more. Get my ghost on too. If you had action keys, this would be a little bit better. But now, with DX tweak or with my analog steering, just watch. Oh, I'm not used to this. Wait. I have to do this turn with my pinky. The key point is that you're not losing speed. Wait. Bad demo. Bro, why am I terrible at demonstrating this? Here.
If you can drive top 10 world times with KP, is there really a need for a change?
I'm doing it with analog keyboard, Janik. And I am having a $200 analog keyboard. Not a lot of people have that. Dude, this is hard. On controller it would be way easier. The vast majority of players do not have that. Last turn, maybe I can show it here. No, I'm still sliding. I'm not precise enough. Yet. Let me do it the other way. Let me set a time with analog keyboard and then try to beat it without. I will not be able to when I get a no slide run through here. It's so... No, you know what I'm gonna do? Just for this map, I'm gonna reverse my, change what's left and what's right. So I can press left with my index finger. Since that's the main steering movement in the map. Okay. This should be easier. Oh, still missed. Wait a second. Guys, wait a second. Wait a second. I hit the grass. Wait a second. I am terrible at demonstrating this. Do I want to limit it more? No, that's what they do. Guys, isn't this what they do in Rally? They limit it so they can't slide out? Hang on. United players, isn't that what they do? You don't? Top Rally players. Aren't there people who do that? Like, this cannot slide out. Oh, it can, but it's very, yeah. Okay, I limited the range, anyways. (1.0 to 0.7? Okay. No, but honestly, United is a free-for-all. You can bind your controller to anything. Okay, let me get a run though. I'm stalling this way too long. It's taking me way too long. I can't get through. Is it full speed? Why can I not get through that turn full speed? This is insane. I mean, it's not great. I released a bit. I can do one more improvement. And it will be basically unbeatable on keyboard. Because every tap will destabilize the car, make it slide and lose speed. Right now I'm only steering like 20%.
I've been playing all 3 ice versions competitively at the top and every ice batch destroyed records. Controller was slower and a big part of Nadio's decisions to change. Imagine back then saying just swap to keyboard or don't play ice forehead.
Yeah, no, they didn't do that, right? This was with the crash, 1707. Like, they broke so many ice maps to say, like, okay, we finally got keyboard and controller very similar. We finally removed the need for custom steering binds and bobsleigh. And then they introduced something that's just so hard on one device. What's world record? 16.7, I think. But there's a trick on this map. Something with a brake tap. Guys, it's like speaking a new language, steering a different car. I'm getting there though. Yeah, this is gonna be a decent one, I think. Yeah, there you go. 1692. This is about as good as I can do. This is on analog keyboard. If you try to beat this time with regular keyboard, you will lose. It is physically unbeatable. No keyboard player can ever beat this time unless they use any form of steering limitation. I would like to wager. I could be wrong. I'm trying regular keyboard now. Clipped it. I think they will slide out last turn. Magic has picked the wrong input device. It's just so unreasonable if you're a controller player to say this when the same people were crying about analog keyboards 1 year ago. And the same people were like, oh, make ice more fair, you know? Like, you just can't beat it. But yeah, even the world records in these environments, like United players, I can ask you, is there a really good rally player who uses DX tweak? I guess Bob. I guess Bob uses it.
Do you think Nadia will add sports, coast and bay cars from Sunrise in the future?
They've said they will add desert and rally. Let's download Bob's Ghost. Yeah, he's not even that good on this map. Let's get one where he's top. Okay, like this one. Yep. And then let me start so we can see the inputs. What's it called? Okay. Trackmania interface. This tool lets us review replays with a high level of precision. Rally should be here, no? One sec. One sec, guys. This is a long-winded. I found it. Long-winded segment, only to talk about DX tweak.
Is the difference with ACK that it cuts off the last 40% of the analog button? Does DX tweak spread the 60% over the complete button? Also enjoyed the tip.
Yeah, DX tweak plays the entire thing over the full range. So if you set it to 0 to 10%, you get the full controller movement to do 10% steering. Toggle inputs. Right, so top here you're gonna see Bob's inputs. and it will never exceed a certain amount. I don't think he will ever full steer in this run. Because his controller literally can't. It will peak around the same points. Bob. It's very good at rally. No one steers over 60% on rally? Sure, but the car literally cannot. Like, I wanna show this, that even his sharpest turns are probably optimized. Yeah, here. I think that's a very good example. So that was around 35 seconds. Okay, dump inputs. Wait. Dump inputs. So, around 35 seconds into this run, he did a very quick, like, left, right, right? You can see it again. Pay attention at 35 seconds. Like, that was sharp. Just pop, pop, pop. Let's see it again. It's right here. So, left, right, left. I want to show to you that those peak at the same numbers. This is proof if you're looking for someone using DX tweaks, this is literally the proof. Okay, so we have the inputs. We can pause this. Wait, can you guys not see it? You guys can see it, right? Okay, I think you can see it. Notepad. Alright, here. Here, 35-ish seconds. It's a very quick movement. Where was it? Here? Yeah, it's these ones. So, around 34,700 is the highest value. Minus 40,000.
This guy's
Back to
Sigma
minus
is-
3,600.
14 months.
Does he ever exceed... Like, does this value come up more times? No. What? I thought he was using it. Is he not? Wait, maybe I'm wrong. No, but yeah, here. No. Here. Guys, look. These 34,000 values come up a lot. Hang on. Wait, he had 36,000 though. What about this value? 36. No, it's gonna find every... Yeah, no, that's not. Huh. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. I think he definitely limits it. If not, that is extremely impressive. Put it in Excel and sort by value. I could, I'm just not that smart. I give up. Alright, I give up. Someone could probably find proof of this, but it's essentially a lot of players limit their range like this. Even if this run specifically might not be, or might not clearly show it. Yeah. And DX2 could not work on keyboard. That's true. It only works on analog sticks. But my keyboard counts as an analog stick. Because it's an analog keyboard. That's what we're essentially doing with the booting. We're playing the same way. I'm a little upset I couldn't prove that, but okay. But yeah, that's what we're doing. It would be better if it's in-game. But this goes with everything. Everything would be better if it was in-game and not third-party. Stuff like the custom skid
Off
marks.
topic for a moment, if I go through the trouble of creating a rainbow Joel desk/shelf decoration that slowly spins and you find it cool, would you be interested in paying to ship it from the US? Labor and materials would at least be on me.
Yes, I'd be interested. Please do. That would be great. Now, oh, I was saying something. Oh, it's so hard to keep on track. My mind is all over the place. What was I saying? Anyways. Oh, like skid marks and stuff like that, like the plugins. These are all third party. Nadeo should add them in-game. There's increasingly more and more tools people are using like custom plugins that let you do perfect speed slides, perfect ice slides, all this stuff. Just add it officially or ban it. Especially the speed slide plugins. Add it officially or ban it. That's all I ask for. Can I please make a point for console players like you on the topic? Console players, I think, are already quite competitive. The only thing you're missing is action keys. Which they should totally give you. And maybe more sensitivity options. And the plugins, of course, but yeah. Primarily for the steering thing, but that's it. Yggdrasil, Davis, Inflatable Hammer, and Air Bovolosco, thank you guys. If the stick is slightly up or down, it will not quite reach the max value. Okay, I guess you're right, yeah. But there are certain, for example, Riolo runs from the cheating scandal where we could prove he wasn't using DX Tweak because his controller did reach maximum steering. It reached 100%, which would not be tweaked at all. So you can tell, like, if you find a run where they do it, you know they're not doing it, I guess. The point he's trying to make is forcing the dev to make a choice on DX Tweak, because right now it's a ridiculous advantage. Yeah, exactly. I want there to be a post. I want there to be a tweet. Dear community. Dearest Trackmania community. This is what we think about the current state of keyboard players. It would be so good. Communicate. Tell me what's up. Oh, too early. That would only affect the 50 people who have analog keyboards? No, it would affect people's decisions. Am I gonna learn controller or get an analog keyboard? A lot of companies are making analog keyboards now. Razer are making them. Steel Series are making them. I'm pretty sure Corsair are gonna get on the trend as well and make analog keyboards. A lot of games use them. Who pissed in your monster today, or was this triggered by the snow car wood surface? No one. No one pissed in my drink. I'm just saying. I just want to talk about this. The sooner we get a ruling on this, the better. You don't want to get a $100 keyboard? The thing is like, would you rather spend $100 and keep your muscle memory? Or would you want to spend thousands of hours getting the same feeling for a different device, like a controller? If you ask a lot of top keyboard players, they would probably get an analog keyboard. That doesn't mean you have to. If you're starting, you can do controller. But yeah, I think a lot of people would. Like, if it's either go full controller or play keyboard, analog keyboard, most top keyboard players will probably go keyboard. That was so good. No! Okay, maybe fine. It's so hard to keep like the world record level speed through there. But this is faster. With a good arm, this is PB. No, I was oversteered. Let me turn on my ghost. What? Wait, let's go back. Why is my game bugging? Chat. Wait. Aware? Okay, I'm gonna restart my game here. Nobody panic. I'm gonna restart my game. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I think we're just experiencing a little bit of lag. A little bit of lag? Okay, wait. Let me fully restart it. This is interesting. I'm gonna also check my messages. Okay. I have no DMs from any employees, okay? I have no DMs, no unread messages. Alright, chat. It's been a good one. It's been a good one. Wait. Oh, was it? Was my shift stuck? Maybe that's why. Give it a second. No, we're fine. We're fine. Let the hunt continue. 23 Shane, Undead Spartan, thank you. Thank you also, Red Poison, thank you. Dork, Surger, and Nightmare, thank you guys all. Alright. Let's get a PB. Let's get close to the world record. You were so scared? No, I wasn't even worried. Too much of a release. Too much of a slowdown in that corner. We're still gonna change map, by the way. I just wanna really lock in a good time here. Play anymore with Summit? Not since Twitch Rivals. I really do want to, though. Teach him a few things. Too much. Let's just get a feeling
I
for
don't want to
this.
feel like I am forced to spend a ton of money on a controller to be competitive wedge, especially since it can change from one patch to the next.
Yeah. I feel you on that. Oh, almost. No DX tweak in your opinion? See, the thing is, the best device is probably gonna be steering wheel. Which you might say, okay, fair, it's a racing game, but if you have a steering wheel and you're able to drive with it, the amount of control you have for nose slides now is just crazy. This is literally why people started using DX tweak, because they couldn't compete with steering wheel
This guy's
in Rally.
Dude.
Jimmy the Base, thank you so much. Like in United, controller players could not compete with steering wheel, so they used DX tweak. And even then, they're still at a disadvantage. But I feel like we've been over it. I feel like we've been over it so many times. No game is ever going to be balanced on all input devices. So then they should say this. Maybe not so bluntly, but like... they can say, okay. We are sorry the physics are faster on controller. But we're not going to change much for keyboard. Or we'll continue to see how we can improve the game for keyboard players. But their philosophy has been, let's balance it. Ooh. Ooh. Only esport with multiple input devices? I don't know if it is. Actually, it might be. No, I mean, Rocket League has mouse and keyboard players too. Call of Duty has controller and keyboard. That is a big debate though. Jesus, I'm glad I'm not a Call of Duty player. Holy, if you think this is drama chat, try to be a keyboard or controller player in Call of Duty. The aim assist debate, just Jesus Christ. That's a never-ending topic. Never ending. Oh, I just break. I don't even need to do this like flick. I just break and then do that. Sims 4 as well as Unbalanced. Not the Sims esports, dude.
Has anyone tried an arcade stick? I could imagine it working almost as well as a steering wheel.
People have actually tried to make custom devices for Trackmania, specifically like that have similar features to like that. Like the same kind of layout. Like a slider that you move back and forth side to side. That could be something. When is Cup of the Day? Already happened 1.5 hours ago, but it was bugged today. So I could not qualify. Like I couldn't get a qualifier time to count on the server once. Call of Duty Pro League is purely controller? I know there's like this insane statistic that like in the top 250 on Call of Duty could also be, oh, this is so fast. No. Could also be a thing of player count. But something like 90% of the players in top 250 in Call of Duty are controller.
Automatic steering percentage assist for no slide to keyboard players kek.
Yeah, no, honestly. Could be an idea. Automatic no slide. But does everyone agree Nadeo should say something? Whether you agree with what I'm doing or not, do you think Nadeo should clarify? Or do you think they already have with a Discord message from 1.5 years ago talking about a different game? And they don't need to say anything at all? It wouldn't hurt. Oh. What if they have no idea? Well, I don't know if they do. But right now, I'm not able to beat this world record. It's not like an insane advantage. I wouldn't even say it's an advantage. It's just equal, I think. I'm not a snow master. I'm not a no slide master. But now I can at least play the no slides on a keyboard. Oh. And that's a lot more fun than not being able to do any no slides at all. Ooh. What a start, wow. Oh, too sharp. No, I lost my speed. PB! The stream on YouTube has the worst bitrate I've ever seen. What do you even mean, Buckley? It's fine, no? Why are you complaining? Oh yeah, it looks terrible. Honestly, YouTube stream looks terrible, I agree. You came from YouTube because the bitrate was really bad? I'm glad we all agree it's terrible. What? Wait, why is it set to these settings? Since when did this happen? I updated these. Can I update bitrate midstream, or will I have to restart it? Okay, I should have updated it now. I don't know if it's coming through though. Think you have to restart? YouTube viewers, YouTube friends. YouTube friends, is it better? Refresh. Okay, I'm so sorry. I can't believe it was at 2000 bitrate. Instead of the values I usually have it set to. Damn, I kind of want to improve again, but should we go next map? Are you guys tired of this map?
This
I
guy
really like this
Sigma
map
is
now because I've figured it
good.
out.
Truckmania.
Ninja Lars, thank you for the 11 months. Next map. I want to get a very good time on this though. Like in due time.
guy
Doesn't
Sigma
have to happen today, but
Dude.
Regardless of people's thoughts on allowing or disallowing input devices or steering tweaks, everyone should be in agreement that Nadia needs to clarify.
no, it slid. That was 0.2 ahead. That was like at 0.5 or some that was insane. Okay, a little bit more, a little bit more. I'm not hooked. Dr. Fit, thank you. Ooh. Do you need a standard or club access to play the snow card? Just standard. I don't know if it's even in the free version. Yeah, just standard. But I want to do a couple other things today. I don't only want to play this card chat. I want to build a map and host a competition, like a cup, with you guys, with the snow car. I want to maybe play some viewer maps, if you guys have something fun you've made. Bogey, thank you for the 2 months. If the maps are marked, we can maybe even do a snow car bingo. That could be fun. We could do bingo. We could just play the maps for fun, but... $237 is the max mat? Okay. Interesting. Someone has to stop me with this map. I'm getting it twisted. I'm getting it twisted.
This guy Sigma is... Dude.
I made a mini snow car trial. Should I submit it to Wert? You'll play this map if I want you to play it?
Yes, you absolutely should.
Heads up, maps will have a lot of khaki trick attempts.
Of course. That's natural. I don't think that's bad though. Oh. I was kept pretty good today. The map was amazing, but I couldn't qualify. Because the server didn't register my runs. No. Oh, it's so like the speed you can keep there is obnoxiously high. Guys, I'm so close to perfection. To becoming the snow player I always was meant to be. Spam. Did you already have an idea of your streamer campaign map style? You started building yours today, I better not copy. Spam, I've already said mine is gonna be ice reactors. That's gonna be the main theme. Ice reactors. Is that the same as yours? You're a waterwood map after today's couple of days? Okay. Spam, can I ask you, what's your take on DX Tweak? Right now, interviewing. Passing the mic. DX tweak, yes or no? I should be banned. Thank you for your comment. Anything you want to add? Okay. No further comments, or DX tweak is no good. Okay. Alright. This reminds me of the Carl Jr. comment from Midori.
This guy Sigma is, dude.
I made my tweet and I was just like, guys, what do you guys think? Do you think this should be allowed or not? And Carl Jr. just replied like, if you did this in a competition, you would be banned. I was just like, okay. I appreciate that, Carl.
This guy Sigma
Carl
is,
Jr., the Trackmania world champion, if you're not familiar. Tom, thank you for the 28 months. Ooh. Ooh. I just want to get that turn clean. That's the goal now. I just need a really good one. My PB without this stuff was like a 30 point something. And now I'm almost at a 29 mid. And I'm feeling like a gamer. You have a Discord server virtual? Yes! Exclamation mark Discord in Twitch chat. We'll get you there. Vitor, thank you as well. T-Dog, thank you as well. Beautiful start. Too slow. I released too much. Even with a good turn here, this will not... Yeah. It's 20 more speed though. It's almost like that turn right there is like 90% steer. Explain the trick, please. Well, right now, I can show you. Once again, this is my keyboard. These are the arrow keys, so regular arrow key driving, right? You can see I'm pressing all the arrow keys. I'm also pressing numpad 0 here to steer smoothly, and this caps at 60%. I'm also pressing control, this one, which caps at 60%. And this is how I'm smooth steering back and forth, very softly. And I want this to be allowed for keyboard players, if you have an analog keyboard, because not all of us want to play controller. There's no rule about this. Exactly what I'm doing right now. For the snow cart in the current environment of Trackmania. So I'm just doing this until Nadeo says, hey, stop, or hey, okay, you're fine. Or hey, do this instead. We added this feature so you can now play keyboard and be competitive. But we need smooth steering on keyboard, somehow. This car is gonna be so much slower if you can't smooth through.
Hey Wertuel, just joined. I still need to do some stuff. Are you still streaming in like an hour? Smiley face.
Quackard, yes. Good question from Dennis. If your point is to be as competitive as controller players, why aren't you using the same input curve as controller player? Because the key press from like 0 to 100 is a way smaller physical movement than moving a control stick. So it's actually really difficult. It's nearly impossible. This is something you kind of have to experience, but it's nearly impossible to be as precise when you're moving like 1 million. I don't know. You're moving maybe a centimeter total, whereas controller might be 3 times that movement. Well, it actually says in the software. Hang on. Wait. Because you can modify this too with the thing. Where's the settings? Keyboard settings. Wait. Oh, it's 4 millimeters. Yeah, it's a 4 millimeter total movement. So at 0.1 millimeters, it's at 0, and at 4 millimeters pressed in, it's at 60%. So 4 millimeter total of movement. A control stick is like a couple of centimeters. Maybe a centimeter and a half, I don't know. Move that back to 100%? I'm actually not gonna do that. And I would like to Nadeo to tell me that I should do that. Worth a try. Because this could also be good. Then we get an answer on whether DX tweaks the thing or not. No. So hard. Joystick definitely not a couple centimeters. Steering wheel. Holy. It's like a full meter if you lay it out. Midori 2.0. Ooh. 900 degrees of rotation. Grenade needs to be banned before Friday. Okay. Oh my god, speed.
I have to say, any software that improves your performance in a game is just destroying the integrity of skill. The place Nadeo has put themselves in is just sad, I think. There is no way out of this that gives a preferable outcome, emo. RIP.
I mean, this happens in literally every game though. There are CSGO players that use third-party software to adjust their sensitivity and DPI on their mouse. There are, you know, Call of Duty players who use Dolby 7.1 surround stereo to smell their opponents from far away. Like, this happens in every game. Nadeo's issue is different than the other games, but, you know. They still gotta figure it out. Mouse DPI is not seen as cheating? No, but it's still third party. They did already? I want to hear it again. Different circumstances. Different circumstances. Clarify not just for this car, not just for keyboard, not just for DX Tweak, but for every surface and car that's to come. The rally car as well, especially. That's so much speed. Yes! Oh my god, finally! A good run. I can let this map go now. 29.5. It wasn't exactly perfect no slides, but this is miles better than I could do without analog steering. The way I've set it up. I even had a crash on the start. The top 11 world. And you could see the steering displayed at the top as well, just how precise this is. This last turn, you slide out no matter what on regular action keys. how they can enforce this. Like, okay, let me read your comment in full spam. The thing, in your opinion, is what I'm doing now is fine in your eyes. You're just worried on how they can enforce this. Any ideas? I'd rather have people enjoy the game than not. I think instead of people doing these settings on their own outside the game, if there's a option inside the game and they can check that you have this enabled, you know, then it's better. I think that would be the way. In-game DX tweak. I think literally in-game DX tweak. And then your run is flagged as, okay, you used DX tweak, but you used parameters we allow. You're fine. You know? 12th Worlds on keyboard, watch it? Really? Really? One custom action you can set? I just don't think it's good enough for the no slides. Wait, this is keyboard. That is very impressive. Oh, what a turn though. Cooked. Last turn? How is he gonna not slide out the last turn? He's tapping 40% and then it doesn't slide out? Nah. 60, it displays 61%, but it is 60. Wait, this is rare. This is rare. This one is keyboard as well, people are saying? No, this is controller. Already that first movement is controller. I think? But he is using action keys. No, but these small movements are a controller. Like, is it not? Wait. Or is that 20%? Oh, it could be 20%. I think he's keyboard. He's tapping 20%. Impressive. Yeah, it's not controller. He's just using the action keys. Damn. Impressive. I think it's still worse though. Like, it's good that this is possible, but it's still worse. Seems like you just gotta learn the surface more. That's also part of it, of course. But, you know. Like, when you see no slides like this, I don't know. I actually want to see, because I was going to the other no slide map. Does anyone know the best keyboard time on this? Does anyone know the best keyboard time here? This is steering wheel. Holy smooth. Look how smooth this is. Whoa, this is steering wheel. That is insane. Oh, he's just casually steering like between 6 and 11%. Whoa. Look at the steering. What's the top keyboard time here? Someone tell me. Yeah, this controller too. It's interesting they go low there. 24. Cool to see Nico playing as well. Oh, interesting line. I think that's slower though. Nico's one of the best United players.
This guy Sigma is, dude.
Remember the times when Nando tried to balance the input devices? XDD3.
Yeah, it's not that balanced. It's actually closer than I thought though. But I sincerely believe when these get hunted, you cannot get any single world record on keyboard. of the no slide snow maps. Of specifically no slide snow. Any one of these players that are keyboard players that we recognize? So far, I haven't seen a single one. Any Trackmania players? Rank 19? This? Oh yeah, this is you. Wait, Speedfire, this is you. 0.6 behind. Wait, there's a plugin for this. More ghosts? Wait, ghosts. Too many ghosts is this one, right? Oh, I have it. Too many ghosts. Number of ghosts 1, start at rank 19. Spectate ghost. This is Speedfire. Oh, he actually made the no slide with tapping? Tapping action key. Wait, very impressive though. Still, unfortunately, like, I don't know the true potential of this, but if you look at the other times here, even though he keeps perfect no slide, he just can't take the same extreme lines that like 24% steering can. And he can't steer 46% there. You want cursed input? Look at 13 world record start. Is that your run key? I mean, this is keyboard, no? Nah. What an innovation. Man found out that by spamming...
What do you think of the khaki potential with the new snow car? Also prime, D.
He found out that by spamming action key on and off, he could stabilize the car and prevent it from falling. He's just spamming action key 4 on and off to get like 90%. That's insane. And then also look at map 11, but this is the... Oh, it's not the one. Thank you so much for the $4. Khaki potential? I think there's a lot of khaki potential. There's gonna be snow car khaki for sure. Dazzle. Did he release? No, full speed. Don't think there's no slides here. Do not think so. What a turn. A player 11 on the no slide map. On this map? Wait. Yep. Okay, wait. Not keyboard. %. Fabrics, thank you. Guys, if you were joining in, we're just learning this new car. It's a little bit of a mess. It's a lot of things going on. Alright. I want to try this. Is the car free to play? I don't think so. I think you need the paid version.
I don't think what you are doing is wrong. What else can you do to compete? I just rather not have this issue, I guess. The same with shooters. I learned to aim like a god with a mouse and a controller. Player aimbot me with 0 milliseconds reaction time to my movement. Smile.
I think there's a lot of overlap there, yeah. The Call of Duty aimbot debate. How's Cup today? Unfortunate today, because it bugged, so I couldn't qualify. Okay, let's play this map a bit, and then let's go back to. I'm gonna host a competition tonight, chat. I'm gonna host a competition, like a cup. I'm gonna build a map, or use some TMX maps and play on the new cars. All right. Maybe put a prize pool on it. Have you tried grinding all maps for a good time or only some? Only some. Really only the no slide ones here. So I'm trying to learn if I could do this on analog keyboard. Should I try putting my sensitivity even lower, chat? Like right now it's set to 0 to 60. We could try 0 to 40. Since it doesn't seem like I need more than 40. At that point, you could probably just use action keys though. And get same results. Oh, I need to... So this turn... Because here, I need to get like a very smooth tap with my pinky. Yeah, this is hard. Maybe I'll just action key this? It won't be perfect. Yeah, just action key and then... Oh. What I got? Now there you have some decisions to make. It's tough, it's tough. I don't think anyone thinks it's easy for them. But I think they gotta find a path. That is viable. FHS, thank you for the Prime, and thank you Tadpole for the Prime. Why didn't you bind the smooth signature arrow keys? I could. It's just not always going to be useful. There's going to be maps where you want just regular keyboard tapping for Stadium Car, and then you go to the Snow Car and you don't... You know, you're not going to want to press smoothly on the Stadium Car, only on the Snow Car. I think having two different buttons is fine. Oh. You're not allowed to show YouTube chat? No, not on screen, but I still see YouTube chat. I still see all of you. I'm allowed to stream both places, just Twitch decided. Yeah, you can only show Twitch chat on the screen. It's stupid. I also can't show super chats, but I can talk about them. This is policy. Do I recommend buying Club? I do, but if you wait until January, it's way cheaper. It's getting cheaper next year. Having both is a clear advantage over controller. Well, they have D-pad and analog stick. And they use both for ice, for example. Oh. How much cheaper? It's $30 a year right now. It's going to be $20 a year in January. . And the free version is getting a little worse. Okay, I'm starting to figure out the start. Oh, I need to slow down more. No. One tap. I'll be very curious if keyboard players hunt this to see what people can get. Just with action keys. What's the free version difference next year? They're limiting you to just 10 campaign tracks instead of the full 25 each season. That's the main change. So they want more people to buy the game. Which is a little sad, but you know, it's a cool game. Face, thank you for the prime. Oh, that's so close. It's like this, and then... Wait. I need to do a full slowdown. Like, down to what speed? 220? Even a bit more. 240, I think. Oh, you can actually keep, like, 270. Sorry, I'm trying this a bit. I just gotta get used to it. Yeah. The goal is to go as high as possible on this turn. Okay, so I can press this early and then... sorry. This is really difficult. 220 again, too much. My head hurts. 240. I don't think that was ideal, but it works. Okay. Good content. Yeah, I know. It's really tough, though. Like, it's really tough. No. Sear less. Good. Such a bad release. But I will have more speed. This is my cope. Is that gonna be enough?
This guy Sigma is... Dude.
Nope.
Any map ideas for KK9?
With the snow car? Not really. Without the snow car, yes.
:D.
Oh, you mean the Nations one? For the Nations one, no. Okay. Oh, that was almost 270. Oh, that was almost 270. That was insane speed. Okay, one more. They all went so low here. Good speed. So 250 should absolutely work then, and then I'm cruising. Okay. I'm learning this a lot better now. Too much. Altered campaigns will be wild. Should we try to play the fall campaign but with only snow car? I think people have made that already. Just the regular fall campaign with the snow car. That's something I thought about doing today, but I wanted to try all this stuff first.
Why not just make action keys modify the curve instead of limiting it? So AK1 gives everybody the ability to steer full range to 20%.
I think it's hard that way because not all keyboards are pressure sensitive. Like that's part of the technology that analog keyboards have. Okay, I'm gonna get one PB here though. I can't leave this map without a PB. Ah. This is the world record line. An absolutely absurd line. Going that low. It seems like it would lose because of the airtime, but it's actually really good. Okay, nice. Oh, so low speed. I crashed. Ah. Virtual realized this car doesn't almost gain speed. True, though. It really doesn't. No, honestly, from what I've seen right now, if they add back 5 extra action keys, I think that's the easiest solution that people might actually agree on.
I'm a new Trackmania player and I would like to get good. What could you do to improve?
That was a good one. I think giving 10 action keys, because like people can get close with only 5. If you give them a couple more, they can get very close. That was a big PB. What's a good tip to improve? What did I do to improve? Well, I played it for 10 years. But to really improve, at one thing, I sat down and played that one thing a lot. It's like you should do a week where you only play ice maps. Or a week where you only play dirt maps. And specifically hone in on one skill. Maybe try to learn neo sliding or drifting. Or ice slides. Or snow no slides. I don't know. But one skill at a time. If you chunk it into small parts, it will feel a lot more doable to catch up in knowledge. I was thinking of subbing, but Joel removed. I don't know why they did that. It is not my doing. It is not my doing. Ow. Is the car permanent? Absolutely. It is. And soon there's gonna be 2 more cars that are also permanent. Palm Bear, thank you for the prime. So it's actually a crazy change. Like, Trackmania has always been like you play one car forever and then you can switch to another car forever.
Thanks. Now I know what doesn't work.
But the reason they're integrating it this way is so that there's not one car that becomes like the car. In the older Trackmania games, they made it like you play this track with the regular.
Is the new car permanent? Also love the content.
Yes, yes it is. Now, in the old Trackmania game, they made it so that like you play one map with the stadium car, the other map you can play with the snow car. and they separated them this way. But that ended up with just people only playing the stadium car, and that became like the winner car, and it just got all the attention. But this way, you switch between them with the blocks. So I just got a PB, and I still want one more. I just didn't have a lot of speed, I felt like, in that PB. Maybe they incorporate it into deep dip too. The map's already finished though. I don't think so. I mean, they could, but I don't think so. That was very good. No. See, this is 8 more speed. And this is already like 0.1 ahead, but it can be like easily 0.2, 0.3. Eventually we'll have maps that use 4 cars on one track, yes. That will be a thing.
That's kinda similar to what the OSU community is currently dealing with. Analog keyboards with rapid trigger allowing players to be faster with a lower actuation point, because of stamina reasons.
Yep.
There's been a great debate for the past year because the game is very competitive with the global ranking system.
Yeah, I've heard of the OSU analog keyboard stuff as well. I just used analog keyboard in the end. 0.420. I'm okay with that time. For now, I'm still so far from record. But I can at least get, you know, decently close. This top record is insane though. If I wanted to get close to this, I'd have to limit the keyboard more, or somehow make the keys bigger. Like make my keyboard keys bigger, so I could press them more with more accuracy. And maybe just get better. Honestly, skill issue.
On a brighter note, I didn't like snow or wood at first, but it grew on me. I like precision. I got top 100 world time on wood slalom, and top 1k on all 15 tracks.
So
my best performance yet be.
Bacon Magician, congratulations. It is kind of fun. I think it's kind of fun. I like the cars. Top 11 here, top 20 on the other no-slide map. Solid. Progress. It's gonna take a while to get extremely good at this stuff, but progress. What is this record? Wait, guys, what happened here? How is one guy like a second oh no. Oh no. His name is Miracle, and he might just had a big miracle, a strike of luck, because oh, he doesn't go around. Wait, he just got a massive reactor hover boost. A lot of people are going around this reset, but he crashes there on purpose to get a full flight across the snow. Wow, that's so much speed. That's so much speed. What about, yeah, okay. Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time. First thing though, the Twitters. Let's go through this systematically, guys. I'm going to DreamHack this weekend. If I am proficient now, I can feed my editors for 2 weeks while I am away. You know? If I play this right, I'm not gonna be away for 2 weeks, but okay. There's some talks on the Trackmania Reddit about the new car. Currently, there's a big issue. They added wood blocks, and wood was already used in old maps. And so, a lot of maps got broken. Nadeo said they wouldn't fix them. That's one thing. Then there's the entire talk about keyboard and controller, which is another problem. But let's just see. Let's go into the fire and the flames and see if we can rescue some information. Maybe some knowledge can be learned here. Top post. Nadeo, with this gameplay update, the use of action keys should be much less frequent and not needed by keyboard players to compete against controller. And then the snow car. Yeah, it's quite heavy. We'll see what they do about this. We've been talking about this all day, but we'll see what they do. Quickly summarized my take. Enable DX tweak, put it in game, let everyone use it. Keyboard and controller. Top comment here. Keyboard players shouldn't even try to be competitive on these maps. It's just pointless. You wouldn't need action keys. Okay. Despair. Console mapping. That's a little off topic. Couple today's not working. 42 knockouts. This is the big thread. Look at this. 63 comments. For Trackmania Reddit, this is like a dumpster fire. The full tweet, alright? The full tweet in question. Here it is. So great to wake up with 20 years. In fact, more for the developers of work done. Some info about the update. This car change is a change since it does not split environments with the winners take all effect. It may be the biggest boost of Trackmania promises of infinite racing diverse situation. This tweet confused a lot of people. What Hiles is talking about is that in the old Trackmania, you separated the cars. So there were snow maps, there were rally maps, there were bay maps, but they weren't intertwined. And it ended up with people just playing Stadium. That's ultimately what happened. He wants the cars to be kind of forced into it. Wood surface idea has been made to show how impressive skilled drivers are. Often you hear Trackmania seems simple, but it is not. Now when you see someone at high speed on wood, you can't say that. Okay, true. We had to break maps with old wood, and it is a downside. Options were to let 2 different woods for the upcoming 20 years, confusing, or to make old and new blocks with old and new woods, with confusion when old maps are played and increasing the game size too much. This one, people didn't like that much. We'll get into it. Trackmania is a live game, and there's not a forever campaign, and we have to keep it live to be able to balance the work to be done, the convergence of the game, and the wish to bring more content. Wood is a very specific material, and having one wood was best over time. By the way, we will change the acceleration of the stadium car on the wood at low speed, so records in some maps with the new wood may break at winter season update.
Yo.
Someone suggested the big work to prevent this, but again, we have to make the balance right. They're just gonna break things again. To make them better long term is the promise. I don't think that's that bad. But yeah, a lot of maps are broken. A lot of classic maps are now broken. I don't know if there's a good fix. There's like so many quality maps that use wood as a wall ride, because if you go on the map editor, let's go in game. A lot of people will be like, oh, let me build a cool wall ride. I'll use these. This could be a wall ride, you know? You could enter a wall ride here and drive on it. These are made of wood, so you're now going to get the super speed, the acceleration on these that the new update brought instead of just regular driving. There are maps like Ski Freaks maps where he's worked for hundreds of hours and now they're broken. Classic full speed maps, broken. So the mappers are calling for it to be redone. Like Simo, infamous mapper, Saffron, infamous mapper, both wanted to be undone. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about that specific tweet. I think it I don't know. A lot of games like this, Mario Maker has a system where the old maps are played on the, like, you load an old map, you play it with the old physics. I think that would be hard for Trackmania, and it would be confusing. But maybe they could just make the wood a new texture. I don't know. It's wild. Like, ice maps are at least somewhat similar, but the wood acceleration is crazy. Yeah. We'll see what happens with that. Weird wood snap you can do. This is cool. It's not a bug slide, but if you land sideways with wet tires, sort of looks like one. It's an interesting interaction. They may have found a solution to make all previous blocks with wood internal without expanding too much the size. Really? Wait, are people aware of this? Old wood will work on old maps, so they are fixing it. PogChamp Nadeo. They are fixing it. Cool. Alright. I guess then the only thing people are complaining about is keyboard players. Nadeo loves keyboard players. What is this? Nadeo when keyboard is better than controller. Nadeo when releasing an entire car that's unplayable in keyboard. People shy. Okay. It had 1 up. It had 9 upvotes. I'm not gonna touch it. Trackmania original snow physics in Team 2020. Sunrise Coast physics might be added eventually as well. Despair. Oh, this is interesting. I mean, I'm just talking about the same topic. I feel like stunlocked. I feel stunlocked on this topic. I'm gonna skip it. This is, by the way, what happens if you drive old wood maps. So the ghost ahead is the old car. It's pre-patch, and this new one is post-patch. It's very blurry. Oh, now it's better. Let's go back. Oh, YouTube. Oh, YouTube. One of the world's biggest companies. You can do this. Why, YouTube? Okay. Yeah, you can see the old car ahead. Acceleration at low speed is slow. But when this car hits 410 speed, about. We'll just wait until it hits 400. Okay, it's starting. It gets just rather insane acceleration and turning. This is real time. This is not edited. This is how the car plays on wood at high speeds. It's just, yeah. Wood at above 400 something speed, you literally fly. And so mappers are now complaining for us, like, if you build a wood, like a full speed map that had 1 wood block in like a 1 block distance, you can gain like 50 speed. So they're fixing this, which is good to see. Which is very good to see. Because it's quite unplayable. Start track with snow car tutorial. Should I watch this?
I wanted to make a super quick tutorial on how to start your map with the
This by
snow car.
Matt.
So if you go to Plugin Manager, Open Manager, search for Deco, and this will find the All Decoration Unlocker plugin. So you can go ahead and install that. Once it's installed, go to Plugins, unlock all decorations, and then enable no stadium decorations. Then go create a new track. So we'll create a track in the advanced editor with day. By the way, this only works on PC, so if you're on console, I'm not sure how to do it. You probably would need someone to make a map, convert it to a console map, and send it to you.
Okay.
So now we're just going to place down
This is important, chat.
a couple, like a
I need
start,
to learn this.
an end block here. There we go. And now save the map.
Okay.
So I'll just name it.
So let's say you have an
Start.
existing map.
So save the map, then quit out of the editor. And now hold down Control and click on your map. This will bring up the mood options.
Oh, and
the
then
car
you
op-
set...
choose the default skin. And then here we have characters and cars. So we want to click on cars and then click on snow car. Really start here. So thanks so much for watching.
Smart. Thank you, Matt. Okay, because I'm gonna use this later. Okay, I'm gonna at least use later. Mapping, snow discovery time. You can put on the music again. Yeah, again, you would. First bug slide with icy wheels. Burly Pog found some interesting interactions. Wet icy wheels on wood.
Wait, can you backslide notice? Like that.
I don't understand. Oh, it is kind of.
Backslide. sled with icy wheels.
I unsubscribed? No. I subscribed. What's this?
I got it. Man, I got it.
Oh, it's our match.
Man. I wish there were Molotovs in Trickmania right now.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
How
I
far
got
are
it.
they?
Just
5
keep going.
seconds? Am I ready
Dude,
to-
our
Yeah,
comms were
I
so
got it.
good. No Molotovs would have helped them. They were lost. Alright, I think that's it for the red right now. It's not too bad. It's really not too bad. Okay. Next course of action. We're gonna play the fall campaign, I think, with the snow car. I know Big Bang 1112 has made a campaign of this. Guys, you're gonna have to excuse me. I have to do a YouTube intro for this. I have to record it live with you guys. Can you guys just say PogChamp? Can you guys be my hype man? I hate doing these live, but it makes it so much easier for the blessed editors. It makes things so much easier. Wait, let me update the title and then I'll do it, okay? Like, Buckley is gonna be a very happy man, and we want Buckley to be happy. Buckley deserves all the happiness. You know? Buckley deserves to be happy. So wait. Hold on. Thank you. Alright. Oh, this is a fun song. Wait. I have it. Breathe. Drink. And let's skip ahead a bit. We have been blessed with the addition of the snow car in Trackmania. A beautiful vehicle. And what I want to do right now is try it on the fall campaign. The official campaign, play all 25 maps and see, you know, how this car is really like. Get used to it. This thing is here to stay. I get asked so much, is this thing permanent? And you best believe it is. So we're gonna try all these fall tracks with the new snow pickup truck and see how we do. If it's easier or harder. Alright. That was beautiful. No extra takes needed. One take, Steven.
Dude.
PogChamp.
One take, Steven. There's already records, actually. People have already done this. And it's not just one campaign, but there's all of them. So we'll do this, and then we'll do, later tonight we'll do the tournament thing. It might be a bit late, but we'll do it. Or tomorrow. I could also do it tomorrow. Let's see how long this takes. Here. Second. One second. This and this. And this. And this. And okay. Guys, let's start this. I think... Is there no author time? Oh, because he just converted them. Okay, there's no author time. Let's say I'll try to get... Should we compare to the original author times? This car is very slow. We could compare to the original gold medal time, maybe.
This guy Sigma is, dude.
No, wait,
Hey,
even
chat,
that.
Always remember that you are important. Love y'all.
That is very true. You guys matter.
Campaign.
So look at this, right? Before we set any crazy goals. Currently, the world record with the snow car is slower than the original gold medal time. So I think a conservative target would be trying to get silver medal on every map. The original silver medal. 30 seconds, all right? We're gonna hunt silvers, okay? So I think a 30-second time or less here. And of course we're gonna get this here, but it might vary from map to map. No one's even beaten the goal time. Let's try though. If you don't know how this car handles, I can tell you a few short things. It is slower than the stadium car. After 250 speed, it really kind of refuses to accelerate a lot more. And it makes up for this low speed by having a sharper turning radius. It also has a propensity towards landing very unsmoothly. But it is very, very, very smooth, very satisfying to play. And one very important thing is to not slide anywhere. So, wow, it displaces my stadium car, but if you see that I slide here, right now I'm sliding and I'm just losing speed. You have to keep full grip all the time. You can use action keys, you can use analog keyboard, you can use controller, joystick, steering wheel, mouse. You can probably use other things too, I don't know. Attach a couple of electrons to a banana and you have yourself an input device, but you gotta smooth steer. That is the one feature of this car. Do you actually want to skip across? I don't think so. It feels so slow. There is a campaign with the author times. Are they... What's the campaign called? Because then we could just do that. And that might be better.
This guy Sigma is, dude.
Work.
Oh, I'm slower. Fall 23 snow? This was the one I knew of, but I'm happy to play the other one. Snow. No, wait. Oh, this one. So this is one people play. Alright, let's get started. So, Fall 23 the snow car. This is my first time playing this map. But we'll see how I do. I have no prior knowledge of how this works at all. Ah, but I seem to get pretty good lines here. I'm just a natural with this new car, everybody. I don't know if you know, but in my past Trackmania experience, I've played a lot of snow. And it really just shows here. Oh, top for world first run. You know, that's just what I usually do. But you might do something else. Now, okay, we'll play this campaign. It's better with the author medals. And I can improve that, so let's do one more. So yeah, a little bit weird with the ghost that it displays as a regular car, but I am assuredly using a snow car. No foul play. Oh, that was so good. World record! It was. Until Richard came along. What the hell, Richard? Alright. No world record. We can go next map, but it's kind of fun to try one more time. I wonder if this airtime even matters. It kind of doesn't. Does this matter? A little bit. Oh no, yeah. Alright, Richard. Enjoy this map. I'm moving on. Whew. Richard in shambles. Map 2. That first one felt really good. Like, I think that's kind of what I'm looking for. It's to see, like, how these maps feel with the snow car. Like, this is evidently not built for it, and it's really not smooth. But we're still gonna try the exact same thing. Not sliding everywhere. Connecting the skid marks. And I'm just using like 40% action key here everywhere. If you're a keyboard player on grass and dirt with the snow car, 40% will get you pretty far. This author time is better than everyone in the world record list. Oh, but you can get so much more speed. That has to be it. Wait, this is not gonna be it, no? Is it because he went here? And then maybe a diagonal landing? Wait, what? Oh, I got a bad ending. 31-7.
Smile.
No airtime at all. Maybe I can do the same thing here somehow. No, you get a bit of airtime. That's more airtime. Hooter Griffin, thank you. You must kiss, thank you as well. That was minus 17 speed. Slow down for a smooth landing? Yeah, maybe. Oh, H-Bill, by the way. Are you the guy who got world record on the snow map? You are steering wheel, right? Because we watched your record. It was very impressive. That's you. Congratulations. That was a sick run. It looked so smooth. No. No. Ah. People clap. This is weeb music, chat. I have swore what I have become what I swore to destroy. But it's a jam. Is it really wrong to vibe to weeb music? Mostly, yes.
This guy Sigma is, dude.
Like, I'm not a weeb though. And therefore I have no opinions at all about the ending of Attack on Titan. None whatsoever. Because I haven't watched it. And, you know, if I happen to walk past someone watching it, I wouldn't even care to comment on it. Because it's just not what I'm interested in. Ooh. This will get claimed? Alright, YouTube copyright. Claim this. Don't, please, please don't. Buckley will be mad at me. Oh, that's so much speed. Wait, that's 11 more. No, now I'm sliding out. Can I do this? Oh, I've sold the map. No, I got solo speed. Make it. Yeah. Second place. I think doing the diagonal movement from the other side on the second hill is worth it. Sorry, I should go back to the like right then left. Second place, no auto time is kind of crazy though. But that's cool. I like that these auto times aren't super free.
Shoutouts to you, Virtual.
Thank you, Riolu. And Yoso, thank you. Ah. $190. You need to get like 190 ending. That was Ray Sans' voice? I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. It was the voice of a ghost. What about this? And then just land. Guys, this auto time is wild. The first one was very easy. The TV King just optimized this. Oh no, this is it. I'm faster now. Right? Can I keep the speed advantage? Can I? Maybe you fully reduce airtime there. This is like the only other thing I can see is like slowing down and getting the full boost, but it... Wow, speed. Maybe more diagonal there already, but then like super diagonal here. Like, let's try. Oh, that has to be faster. I don't know. Oh, like this? Oh, like this. Yeah, like this, and then the same ending. No, now just a regular ending. No, I got scammed. Oh, I didn't. PB. Bop. No! It's 200, it's too slow. Okay, we got it figured. Ghost is broken again? Now it's back, actually. Oh, that's a lot of airtime. The car looks funny. Wait, is the Ghost both cars? Oh, it's... Are you seeing this? It's a stadium car and a truck in one. It's an 8-wheeler. Okay, we need to fix the Ghosts, but that's a minor bug. That's just a funny bug. Looks very funny though. If I just get a good landing here, I win. I win. No sweat. I don't know why that worked, but auto time number 2. This is a lot more fun with the auto time. Unvalidated? Is the first jump impossible? Oh. Okay, this car is kind of terrible at jumps. Dude, imagine getting something like this in the random map challenge. I don't even think there's any way to... You can't, like, drag and yeet your way here. The underwater players are probably gonna know this. If you can pool climb and stuff with the snow car. No. Okay. Next map. I'm just saying, like, wild campaign remakes on snow car is gonna be hard. This looks like a fun map. This is just snow precision. No weird things to think about. Just drive clean lines. This car can steer a lot, but you don't want to oversteer. If you drive too sharp, you lose speed. Maybe catch a bit of that downhill. Yeah, that was quite far. 31.8 is pretty crazy. Maybe catch this downhill. Do I get like plus 1 kilometer an hour now? No. Wait, I'm confused. I think I PB here, but... Oh, no, I don't. 100th. Summit was cooking on this map? Does anyone have a clip of it? I feel like I should just have killer speed. But I don't. That was good. I actually wonder if there's a trick here. Oh no, there's only one guy with 31.8. The rest have 31.9. Very curious what that one guy did. I wonder if it's here. Doesn't seem like it. Huh. Interesting. Oh, touch the grass. No clip. This is the stream. Wait, keep that copied. And then I will check it after the run. That's amazing. I also want to play this campaign, but it's all wood. I would
33.
all the
Vertebrae
maps,
are the
but it's all
33
wood.
individual bones that interlock with each other to form the spinal column. The more you know.
33, there are 33 bones that form the spinal column. I did not know this. I know there's 204, 205 bones in the body. Ooh. 206 when I see you. Very funny. Very old joke. Grimsor and Flint Peak and Shukanor. Thank you guys all. Help. Guys, how do you... YouTube chat, what's up? Talk to me. Why are we counting numbers? What inspired the count? They are out of... No. YouTube chat is just posting a bunch of numbers. But we could use the chat for interactions. You do not need to count to 1 billion. Talk to me. What's wrong?
Is there even wood sausage blocks?
No, so that's what they would have to do. It's just like the ice campaigns. Remake every item as a wood block. I feel just so slow with this car. I feel like everything I do is slow. I feel like a sloth on this map. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of speed. This might be it.
Happy birthday, Watuel.
Ooh.
Can't wait for wooden bobsleigh.
How did I lose 0.2? That's insane. I felt so clean. Wait, he takes the uphill? He just got more speed by taking the uphill. And this is gonna look weird, of course, but it is a snow car. But I'm being linked a cool clip. Wow, that is clean steering. Alright, so is this Summit's PB? Let's quickly watch this. This is the PB of a guy who's played for 1 day, right? At this point, you only play 1 day or 2 days. Let's see. Clean, a little bit late for the setup. Still committing. Oh! Oh! 0.7. I don't even think I could teach him this. I think he gets it. I think it's just the execution of it. Because his PB had the line. His PB did have the line. Super impressive. Just super impressive. Okay, next map. Thank you, Stein, for the 3 months. Let's move on. Let's also go on. This is a fun song. So we're already on map 5 because the other ones didn't work. Ice with this car is very tricky. Ice, you just put the car sideways and kind of hope it goes where you want it to. You put it sideways because it's more speed this way. I think you might want to point it down there though. Okay, continuing. And let's see. So far, very controllable. Wait, this map works really well. Oh, the auto time is strong. Let's put it this way. And let's put it... I mean, at this point, I'll just go straight. Oh, I gotta... Okay, I really gotta put it... Yeah, okay, no, I'm very slow now. Okay, better start, and I think this is it. Dr. Egan, thank you. You actually lose speed, you found a glitch on ice as well. Well, you lose speed if you're not sideways. But it depends on the angle. Will Mika hunt this? Mika said he wanted to become the best ice player. Best snow player. I mean, he's already the best ice player. Wait, why am I even slower now? Huh. Does it matter which way I'm sideways? Is it only if I point left? Because it was the same in bobsleigh, remember? In bobsleigh, if you point up, you win. If you point down, you lose. Speed. Speed-wise. Yeah, I don't think that's gaining. I think I might have to point up. Both turns. So angle down, but point up. Might be the strat. This first one I think is the same, but... This is a lot of speed. Maybe here too? I don't understand, but yeah, that is happening. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. A little bit of a throw. Why do people go sideways? Because look at what happens if you don't. Less speed. 9 less speed in the first downhill. And I can also beat that ghost, so it's a lot of speed lost. Yeah, there's something about putting it, like, pointing up a hill. Oh, almost crashed the finish. I'm curious if this is what the world record does. I got the other time. Cat girl with the world record. sideways. Yeah, points up. Oh, but earlier turn and more speed. Okay. Points up again, and the last one? Point up? Very interesting. YouTube is still counting. I'm seeing them. I'm just trying not to give it attention. Next map! Fall 06 with the snow car. This is a cool map. This is pure no slides. It's all plastic, which means you want to be very gentle with the steering and just no slide everything. Even these wall rides, you probably want to no slide. I think this might be a great map to learn snow no slides on. Oh, you can go low here. Oh yeah, you should totally go low. Yeah, I knew that was gonna bop the landing. No speed slide or anything like that with this car. Just go straight lines, clean straight lines. But let's do that again, because there's a lot of stuff you can do here. If the car ever goes too sideways in a turn, if you ever tap the steering too much, it will slide. Right here I'm pressing my analog steering keys on my analog keyboard to do them very softly. You can also use action keys, but I want to try to get used to analog keys. If I don't bonk the landing, it's gonna be a lot faster. I think I'll have to go again though, because this is not gonna beat the auto time. I'm actually like a second behind. But that landing that I have loses so much speed. It is quite unreal how much I lose on that one landing.
This guy's Sigma is good.
And maybe also this turn right here.
321 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sagadiba.
Say no, thank you. Is there no air brake with this car? No, they're actually not. But you can steer in the air. You can steer just before and in the air to kind of stop the rotation the same way. I'm gonna do a right left on the drop down to try to prevent the car from going too flat. What a turn. No. Oh, that's actually kind of good. Yeah, this is still better. It's not enough though, I don't think. No, a little bit behind. 2/10. I could try this with action keys here, and it's probably gonna be enough. But long term, I want to get very good at analog keys. Oh, lost speed. I'm very slow here. I need a goated landing. That's actually a really good landing. Okay. It's not the steered much. Damn it. Nice. I did see, I think this is like 40%. Yeah, just tapping with 40% gets me there, honestly. Yeah. 0.4 with 3 less speed should be the auto time. Oh, it is. It is the auto time. Still 0.7 behind world record. Tona found a solution to the checkpoint problem. Let me check the tweet in a sec. Sin had more speed here. Clean no slide. Very inside line, interesting. Then perfect no slide here. Very early and oh wow, what a no slide. And then a clean drop, I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, I think he lost a bit of speed in landing. Still super clean though. Okay, cool. Let's check the tweet real quick. The next track of the day I'll build will be checkpointless. Damn. Damn. Yeah, the checkpoints do bug it out. This is not finished by anyone. This is unvalidated. Probably because of this first jump. That being said, is backwards acceleration not pretty strong here? It is, but it's not enough. If you land backwards, you might get a little bit more, but not enough. And that is the lowest point on the map, yeah. Couple of day bug today, yeah. I could not even complete a run. I wanted to maybe land backwards. Kelsey. Still though, you're trying to climb a mountain with like nothing to land on. Yeah. Okay. Next map. It's impossible. I'm quite sure that way. Unless you I don't think you can plastic turtle or anything with this car. Fall 08 with the snow car. Very curious if this is gonna be just snow slides or if there's any bumpiness going on. Oh. That's a heavy landing. Oh. As far as I can see, no one has this auto time. Uh, 20.7. Ow. This is a 22 with one bad landing. Can this car turtle? It really never does. It can go sideways, but I don't think it can turtle unless it's like completely dead turtle. Since I can't make this uphill smooth, maybe I'll just go straight there. And now maybe it's just not worth it to go for these wide lines. Crazy idea? It's at least a little faster. 1.4 seconds to go is very far. Maybe, oh. Wow. Maybe there's a little incentive to stream on YouTube more often, Greens for Germany? Absolutely is. But I also really enjoy it. Apart from the fact that my entire YouTube chat is counting, YouTube is great. Also, hey, if you're having fun counting, it's like, damn. Gotta get on chat today and count with my boys to 243. Then, you know, who am I to say you're wrong for doing that? Why would I want to take away your fun? This is what brings you happiness. You Twitch chat, you guys are more disciplined. You guys are more disciplined. I'm not. How am I gonna stream if I have two chats that synchronized or counting to different numbers at the same time? Quincer, thank you as well. You fall asleep to my videos? You are not the only one.
I work in accounting gigacket, YouTube chatter.
heard a lot of people are falling asleep to the videos. That's fun though. 2077. This author has some crazy author times with the snow car. How does he do it? Like, what could it be?
This guy Sigma is, dude.
I love my mom and my dad. Happy Rosh Hashanah.
I love my own mom and dad too. I stayed with him for the last couple of days. It was nice. You could just play the new campaign with this car. Yeah, you need to play the specific maps. People have made remakes of the maps that are completely identical with the new car. Ooh.
This guy
How am
Sigma
I
is, dude.
slower still?
Maybe right side.
Could it be backwards? Could it be one of the maps where backwards is really fast? I don't know why I think that, but just... Oh, now I'm still in forwards gear. Okay, so it would have to be from the start. No, the speed it gets capped so quickly. The speed caps immediately. I'm kind of clueless. This guy crushed everyone by over 0.7. Keyboard abuser TM is the closest. And he's so far. Goes right side, so right side is faster. Gets all the downhills. Does he jump over anything for this speed? Oh, he kind of does. Yeah, I imagine if you get this a bit cleaner then. If you get that a bit cleaner, then that might be it. So it's just doing all the downhills with a no slide. Oh, did I see that right? Was keyboard abuser TM a controller player?
The numbers were dual. What do they mean?
I don't know. No, this guy is a keyboard abuser. Tap 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 tap. He is true to his name. He is speaking the truth. Thank you so much for this Prime, Smitty. Thank you for using the Prime. Appreciate it. Hey, YouTube chat, while you're counting, Twitch has this feature called Twitch Prime, where if you are an Amazon Prime customer and you watch things on Prime Video, or you maybe buy things on Amazon, you might have a Prime account, which lets you subscribe to a streamer on Twitch for free every month. It's really cool, because you can just support streamers and essentially pay nothing extra if you already have Prime. If you haven't used your Prime, well, what are you doing? You're wasting, you know, your precious, valuable one sub to a streamer a month. So if you want to support someone, I will happily take your Prime, and then you can watch my channel with no ads and no guilty conscience for blocking all the ads on YouTube anyways with ad block. People shy? I don't blame you if you use ad block on YouTube, but a Prime goes a long way. Thank you guys for the Primes. I cannot get the same bounce this guy got. So many Primes. Twitch chatters too using their Primes. Thank you. Can't even imagine having a guilty conscience about watching for free. I guess, but it's like... if every single viewer blocked ads on YouTube, then creators would make nothing at all. Ooh. Guys, we're gonna... This author time is crazy.
So nice to see the virtual AI is still streaming in memory of him. May he rest in peace, never forgotten less than 3.
I'm real. I'm not an AI. I'm as real as my chatters, and they're all real. Humans counting to 200 for no reason. 300 now. I am 0.7 behind still. With the world record. Oh. You need to somehow get enough speed. I wonder if you go wider. Now I'm slower. I want to bounce and land super clean on this downhill. Is it confirmed the AT is made with the truck? I think so. I don't know how he, because the other times are. I don't know how he would do this on this map and not the others. Something like that. A big bounce into the downhill. Bop! No. Let's see if YouTube chat can all coordinate to stop exactly at 420. To find true harmony. Stinky, thank you for the prime. Jortim got it really clean. Wait, did he beat it?
Life hack, use Prime and then watch on YouTube with premium account so streamer earns more.
And then download the VOD so I get effectively like 8 hours worth of ads on YouTube. Did you guys know that? If you have YouTube Premium and you download a video, the creator gets paid. Even if you don't watch it. It's insane. Ooh. I'm not telling you to download all my VODs, but like if someone did, it wouldn't hurt. It's only through the YouTube Premium thing though.
Smile.
Oh. Okay, I don't know if that's good or bad. It's so far. It's just so far. Oh. No. Maybe. Maybe. No. Thank you, Antoine. I'm not sure how TV King did this. Faraday and Rubik, thank you guys too. And the primes earlier as well, thank you. Did I do this? Did I remove Joel? I did not. Someone in my mod team did. How? I gotta check if there's better runs now. Mr. Sweden! Wait, 21 flat. We will not let Sweden stay on top for long. Oh, by going more down the hill, he might get more speed. Yeah, more speed this way. Wow! But look how clean that is. Did he get a bugged landing? Oh, his last landings were bad. This is an insane auto time. And I know you might be thinking like, wait, he had stadium car. No, it just looks that way. He drove with the snow car. Yeah, so just driving straight down the hills for more speed, and then still catching the wheels.
Hello Virtual, I didn't pay rent this month but I subbed and use YouTube Premium to watch your videos and also here's some bits.
No, Buckley.
This guy's Sigma.
You gotta take care of the important stuff, Buckley. Oh my god, Antoine again. Greetings from Czech Republic. Thank you so much. I didn't see that. If you already super chatted, thank you. And Buena Bornai, thank you. Was in Norway this summer and downloaded 16 hours of VOD because the internet was so bad and you were in the mountains. Amazing. You guys should visit Norway, all of you. Everyone should visit Norway, especially the mountains. That sounds great. Wholesome, thank you for the prime, Wholesome Max. Why is the author time so insane? I actually don't know. It's so cracked. Oh, I got the landing. Please. No! It's world record again, but it's not the author time. Oh my god. This is fast. Hup. Ah. Oh, Joel is back. I thought you guys might be excited about my run. Like I just did a really good
we'll
run.
Come visit you at your new place that's totally, definitely in Norway.
Absolutely in Norway, of course.
Hello Smile, you are very cute. PLS send socks to me.
Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. I thought you guys were excited about my run, but you guys only cared about the spitting fish. Hup. No. Oh, maybe. Oh my god, what a run. What a time! I beat it by 0.6?
I went into deck just to send this message, Kappa Joel.
That is mental. How is that so fast? I thought I got a bugged landing, but it was actually good for the next nosedive. So it like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like this first landing was impeccable. And then this looked bad, but then I got a nosedive there, which made this one smooth. Alright, awesome. Hope that's the hardest author medal, because that was already like 30 minutes for one author time.
This guy Sigma is
Okay.
dude.
Nice time, my G.
Fall 09. The records look close here. I wonder if they just got a hover boost. Oh, you might actually not need it with the snow car. Thank you, Armel. Thank you, KJ Baggins and Sneaky Soups and Buena Bornai. What do we do here? Is this not supposed to hover more? I thought I wasn't in an action key. I thought I enabled an action key. I was already in an action key. Bro, still trying to coin hover boost. I'm just gonna keep saying it.
Hey, have you heard of Twitch Prime?
I'm gonna make it real. You guys watch. In 5 years, we'll all be saying hover boost. Man, that was such a good run. If only it wasn't for the hover boost. Now I'm slower. Thank you to run the bot. Okay, just get me a good... Hup. Okay. Okay, it's a little too slow. I need 0.3. That's still very doable though. +3 speed makes a lot of sense. Do I just want to go for a sharp loop here? See my speed, 150, 222. Didn't look like it mattered. Okay. Oh wow, that's a lot of speed. No? I thought I skipped some snow. I thought it was good. 35.6 is very fast. I thought going diagonal might be a trick, but it's not. Antoine, I promised the last message. Your corgis want to send me a message. Corgis are adorable. I have a beagle. Or my parents have a beagle. What is that truck? Yeah, this is the new car. The snow car. Or it's actually an old Trackmania car, but they've added it back. Why do I lose speed on this?
I just realized I can use my Twitch Prime.
You know
Thankfully,
what?
I have that because
I have a
no
shortcut
money
idea.
left after I subscribed to you the last time. But you don't need to feel bad. You gave me so much in return it was worth to suffer. As long as my favorite streamer is safe and happy.
Yeah, thank you for the support. Thank you for the prime. I'm glad we can share this very social, not parasocial bond. I'm wondering if you get reactor up if I just hover across the water. How do I sync with reactor up? Oh, is it because I get airtime there? Oh.
Snobble.
Is it because this is airtime? I really don't know. Just follow world record? Isn't that boring? You also live life this way? Do you ever cook without a recipe? Do you ever play a game without checking the walkthrough guide on YouTube? Where's the curiosity and where's the desire to explore? Do you ever visit a place and not look at a tour guide but just like, you know, walk the city yourself and find something fun to do? You know I cook without recipes? Yeah, I do. And my food is amazing because of it. Not in spite of it. It's because of it. I promise. Listen, every guest I have had has complimented my cooking. Every guest. They all say I'm an amazing chef. I don't always serve raw chicken, it's just one of the items on the menu. Nixalai? Wait, have I ever cooked food for Nixalai? I don't know if I've cooked food for Nixalai, actually. Mom doesn't count? No, I'm talking about people like Perry. People like Anna Cramling. People like Janik. Janik says I'm an amazing chef.
Of course they compliment your cooking, it's called being a good guest.
Are you saying they lied to me to not hurt my feelings?
Hello Mr. Streamer, I just lost my job and am homeless, but here is my money.
This guy Sigma is.
I swear the homeless people are always the nicest.
For food, you always say it is good, otherwise you would be rude. Also, I like trains.
Even while being homeless, he makes sure I am home full.
What about the food that tasted like sand and the burnt oatmeal?
Okay, the oatmeal was years ago. Ages ago, in fact. The one that tasted like sand was blasphemous. It did not look like sand. Why am I so much fat? Guys, are you seeing how none of this makes sense? The water reactor stuff, none of it makes sense. I just gained us 1 speed. I did not deserve this. Now I'm 5 speed ahead because that snowballed. I lost it again. I deserve to lose. Oh my dear god. A ribbit, thank you. Towel, thank you. I'm gonna try to just not steer. Now I'm slower. Okay, I'm just gonna not steer.
This guy's Sigma is, dude.
I just lost speed. JPIC, thank you. So I think I should steer them. One more time, not steering. Yeah, there's like a small steering movement. Maybe it's because I'm crossing the sand diagonally. Maybe that's the idea. Oh my god, wait, this is so clever. I think I understand it. I'll try to explain this, but wait, let me first finish this run. This is actually... This car is quite complex, chat. Am I smart for this? Listen, the car wobbles when you steer, right? Like if you steer, you see the car wobbles. Which, if you wobble the car just before the snow, one side of the car is going to be slightly less touching the snow. So you actually want to force a wobble just before. Anna said she was scared of my cooking. Well, it's okay to be scared of my cooking when you guys are running a campaign to make me out to be the worst chef ever, but it's undeniable that the meals I made were amazing. Yeah, I think that's it. Now I didn't lose much because I did it at the right time. I believe the quote was, best tacos ever. Ooh. And I also made chicken one time without burning it. Guys, I promise. I'm gonna make a cookbook. This is my next business venture. I'm gonna make a cookbook and not put a single recipe in there. But just say, live a little.
This guy's Sigma is, dude.
And that's gonna be the book. It's gonna be merch. Clip? Two minutes ago. Wait.
For his guests, I need to know if he cooks good. Be honest. Bucky. I mean, what has Virtual made when I've been there?
Tacos. I made
He's
chicken.
made chicken. I was very suspicious of his chicken because he just started pouring a lot of spice on it. He was like making the chicken and then he was like putting some spice and then he was like, I'm not sure if it's gonna be raw or not, but typically it's not raw. And then I got really scared when he said that. And I was like, I can't afford getting sick, Virtual. And then he told me the story about how he once made raw chicken. And I was like, why are you telling me this before you serve me chicken? Like, I don't want to know about this. And he was like, no, I wanted to tell you because I want you to know that I've learned from my mistakes. And I did not feel better after that.
What? Wait, I think it's perfectly fair. You Would it be better if I told her I've never served raw chicken? Typically, it's not raw. Hey, I feel like that's a nice, you know, it's just honest. It happened one time. 9 out of 10 times, I served great chicken. But, you know, I feel like that wasn't that unfair. He cut the last part? Wait. Wait. How do you go to full VOD now on Twitch clips? More? There was like a watch full VOD button before. What is this?
He's made chicken. I was very suspicious of
Okay, wait.
I had to be honest, wait, let me
This guy's
no, I
Sigma
wanted to
is-
tell you because
Dude.
and then
I
he
mean,
told me the
usually
story about how he
pufferfish I
once
cook
made
is
raw
not
chicken.
deadly, so it should
I
be
mean,
fine.
honestly, I had no expectations. I thought that his food wasn't gonna be so good. It's actually not bad. I was actually quite impressed. It was actually pretty good chicken.
Not bad. Actually impressed. Pretty good chicken. Damn. Call me Gordon Ramsay, chat. Call me Gordon Ramsay. There's the proof. I think she didn't want to say like it's the best chicken ever because it's not good for my ego, but listen. I make good chicken. All I'm saying is I could sign up for MasterChef and win it. Because I cook from the soul. I tell stories with my food. I can give them a deep, meaningful backstory that wasn't there. It's just a plate of food, but I could totally sell it. The chicken is a bit pink on the inside to represent life, and how on the inside we might all be a little imperfect. But that still doesn't mean that we don't taste good. And this is why I think cannibalism should be reconsidered. And for full context, outright banned. But I have heard that from people who've researched cannibalism that human meat tastes similar to chicken. Ooh. I do not know. We got a new tequila verse. Guys, why can I not just get a little bit more speed out of this water? No, there we go. This has to be it. If this is not it, I will cook with a recipe once. I will do the cooking by the book. It's not it. Oh no. How does the Prime thing work? If you hit the subscribe button, it should say subscribe for free with Prime if you have your Prime available. And then, yeah. Then you support my channel and you get cool emotes and no Twitch ads and my appreciation.
From what I remember, cannibalism itself is not illegal in the US. But how you get the meat is usually the issue.
Uh-huh. Are there people that... Is there a society of people that instead of donating their body to, like, organ stuff, they donate their body to, like, cannibals? This is probably not a... Maybe not the topic you want to talk about, but... You know... Could you make your family a little bit of a fortune if you donate your body to cannibals when you pass? I think there's a business opportunity.
Like that?
I do it. Are you losing viewers or gaining? I'm losing sanity. That's what's happening because I'm playing an underwater map. No one wants to eat 90-year-old grandma meat. There's an entire story based on this called Little Red Riding Hood. All right? It's not out of the question. It's happened before.
There was this woman who donated her body for research and they tested the impact of grenades on her lol.
Really? Couldn't they just use a... Couldn't they use a dummy? I feel like dummies are advanced enough. Don't do cannibalism, guys. Cook without recipes. How is the cannibalism clip already on Twitter? I do not know. Did you ever watch the duet Me and My Girlfriend made? By the way, you're invited to our wedding. Is this a song about the stream from Khaki Month that we never saw? Okay, this might get us copyright claimed. But... Oh, it's the Grease song. Okay, I want to listen to this, but it's gonna get the entire VOD claimed, so I can't listen to it now. We don't split audio tracks. But I want to listen to it. You can put it in the Discord. But I don't know. I want to go to one viewer's wedding and be very parasocial. The thing about being at a wedding where you don't know anyone is I assume you can just... You don't have to worry about anything. Like, I can have conversations with people and they could be like, oh, so what do you do? And I could be like, yeah, funny you'd ask. I actually sell cookbooks for people that don't like recipes. Oh, nice. So do you just, like, make different recipes? And it's like, no. No, I just don't make... I sell the book and there's no recipes. It's just blank. It's like, oh, really? It's like, yeah. Damn, nice. And then I go to another guy and he's like, oh, what do you do? And I was like, I actually sell shower socks. He's like, come again? Yeah, no, they're these socks. And they have, like, fabric under them so you don't slip in the shower, but also so you insulate heat around your feet and heat up your feet quicker in the freezing cold. It's like, oh, good for you. Nice, you know? I can be a menace. I can tell every person a different story and they'll leave that wedding thinking, God, what a psycho. Show the world record? Oh, I missed it. And then I'll never see these people again. The blank pages in the cookbook symbolize everything you could make them with your own imagination. Okay, Corny somehow got way more speed, I don't know. And I'm assuming he's just gonna fly over the sand now with all this extra speed. How much is this? 230? And he... I love reactor boosts. Reactor boosts make me very happy.
What do you do for a living? Nothing special, just mayonnaise sliding.
I do these online shows where people request me to slide in mayonnaise all the time. Yep, no, I actually do that. That's part of my job. I had a crazy idea for this map. That maybe going backwards in the start to ensure a clean... Well, it's too far. Downhill might be faster. Bingo! Thank you for the prime. Oh, there's a plastic wall. This is gonna work. Wait, I'm a genius. Nadeo put a plastic wall there so that this works, I think.
Chrysolite Prime gifted a tier 1 sub to Luungshks. They have given 9
this has
gift
to be
subs
good.
in the channel.
Okay, that was a terrible turn. Oh. Let's see how the rest of the map plays. That has to be the starting strategy. Did the author find this? Or am I driving a clean world record first attempt with the speed? Well, I think they found it. It looks like everyone has the strat with the records. Actually, I'm missing a lot. Don't tell me it's just forwards. This would kind of break my heart. It's faster. It's faster to go backwards. But I think it's just about keeping the speed. I think that's what I was missing. Oh, and getting a clean downhill here is gonna help. Yeah. Okay. Tap 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 tap. Need a little bit more speed. Here we go. And here. No! This could have been so much more speed. YouTube chat is really descending. If you guys can't see them, they are posting the fish emoji and the rotating symbol for their lack of joling. But I know analog keyboard, I could use it here, but I don't think I want to do everything with analog keyboard. Like some stuff, sure. But I also want to just see what I can do with activities. Beat the last one, yeah. That's fine. Small clip is fine. I think this is a good moment for me to say I do not endorse cannibalism. And I want cannibalism to stop. I want cannibalism to be no more. Cannibals in chat, I do not support you. This is not making the video. I'll have to say this again. Buckley's gonna cut this out. I was certain that would be okay. Alright. Gonna have to make this clear one more time. Then I'm unfollowing. Ooh. What a start. Oh. One Piece? No, that would be a very weeb song to listen to. This is just music. Ooh. No. Nice. Oh, so much speed. Oh, that's... Okay, here I might actually want to use analog keys. For the start only. But I could try to go wider. Ah, keep losing speed. Am I speed sliding? No, I'm no sliding. Not sliding. There was one video recently where Buckley in the edit stitched together clips to make me say a sentence along the lines of I'm not going to say this out loud, of course, because that would be terrible. Perfect speed. Let's see. Perfect momentum. Yeah, this one? Wait. I just want this on record. In competition? Wait, it was around here. So this should give more speed. I'm very confident. It was this checkpoint right. This and then flip up to the check. Wait, no, not this one. They have the answer. Here. How do you know? I just have. Watch the shot, and then you land with 140 more speed. Oh my god, you are a furry now? Do you want to commission a fursuit? No. But I appreciate the offer. If you want to know something that's really expensive, chat, fursuits are crazy. It's like, people say you can become rich making furry art, but if you make fursuits are way more expensive than like expensive suits. How do you know? I just happen to know. I have one for 2,500 euro. I wonder if there's anyone who invests in fursuits. No, that was the edit. He made it sound like I have a fursuit for 2,500 euro. Like you buy a rare fursuit and then that was the edit. You're just reselling it. I got a lot of comments about this. Becoming a millionaire off of furries. Furry merchandise. Oh. Close. It's not real. It's fake. Don't believe it. It is stitched together. It is a doctored video. Huge Pokemon drama. I saw that. Oh. I have no takes on the situation. What is that land? Why? What did I do to deserve this pain? I don't think I need to deny cannibalism here. I think this is too slow. Yeah, too slow. Gotta wait a little bit. Gotta watch One Piece. I'm not a weeb. It does not interest me. Like, it would be crazy to watch like a 1.5 episode of just one animated show. With an ending that a lot of people are talking about. And then an entire season before it as well. That'd be crazy. Oh, so isn't One Piece like 1 million episodes? No, Virtual, it's only 4,000. It is very watchable.
Listen, not the anime. The live action made by Netflix.
Oh, wait, that could be cool. I watched the Uncharted movie recently. Because I played Uncharted as a kid. On PlayStation. And I thought the movie was kind of fun. It was not a great movie by any means, not a cinematic masterpiece that will be remembered throughout the ages, but I thought it was fun. As a kid, yeah, it's one of the first games I played. Uncharted 1, 2, and 3. Okay, now I'm understanding this landing. Although I'm a little slow here, I think it's still fine. Guys, I officially
Virtual tomorrow is Thanksgiving
denounce
here in the US.
cannibalism.
I had to choose between buying my family a Thanksgiving dinner or donate to you.
If you're a cannibal,
now,
I hate
guess
you.
We'll have to find some meat already in the house for dinner.
Eldia, thank you. Virtual tomorrow is Thanksgiving. I had to choose between buying my family a Thanksgiving dinner or donate to you. And you chose family. Which is me. We can be family. Ooh. Are you guys looking forward to Thanksgiving? Is it fun? I have never celebrated one. Ooh. It's aight. Ooh. Ow. God, this start. I have friends who celebrate like Friendsgiving, which is Thanksgiving for Europeans. Ooh. Where you just get together with friends. And then you eat the same food people do in the US.
So placenta in German is called Mutterkuchen, which means mother cake. Sounds edible, no?
Same in Norwegian. Ow. These landings are really bad. Never comprehended that Thanksgiving might be an American thing until now? What, you think the entire world, like, celebrate taking land from the natives? Sorry, it's just you guys.
What is the best Norwegian holiday?
Like, we don't know what it's about, but, like, you guys are you. That's also a Canadian thing? I'm kidding. I'm a Trickmania streamer. This is a Trickmania stream. I'm just a racer. This map's a Star Simulator? Yeah, it's kind of cool though that I found the plastic thing, but now I need to hope for one really good hit there, and then this Oh, that was good. Please. No. Orchard, thank you for the prime. Isn't this guy the racist streamer? No, you must have misheard me. I think the streamer you're talking about clearly said he was a racer, and that English was not his first language. Ow. Dude, this start is making my brain rot. What's the best Norwegian holiday? That's a great question. The best Norwegian holiday is our National Day, I think. We have very elaborate celebrations of our National Day. Kind of a boring answer maybe, but we all get dressed up in traditional clothing, or a suit also works, but we have something called bunad. I wore one at the Streamer Awards, if you saw what I was wearing there. We all wear suit or bunad, and then you first walk in this big parade through the town or city or wherever you're at, and wave Norwegian flags and sing songs. And then you play games, often like carnival gamba games. You eat waffles and hot dogs, and sometimes even hot dogs in a waffle. Crazy, I know. It's great. If you're an adult, you even have a champagne breakfast beforehand with friends, where you drink champagne for
This
breakfast.
guy's Sigma is...
Month 22, just for you.
And then you party with either family or friends in the evening. It's great. Oh. Ow. It's not called a puff. It's not called a puff. This is a terrible name. Does the Norwegian National Day celebrate anything specific? Liberation from the terrible regime of Sweden. Thank God we can be our own people now. Sweden, it was Denmark. Same thing. First Sweden and then Denmark, alright? I know my history. Clueless. It's also way more funny with Sweden as the punchline. Like, it's not funny if I say the punchline is Denmark.
Have you actually played Hollow Knight? Silk Song when?
I have not. I just like the music. Guys, am I giving up on this all the time? I cannot beat it. And by proxy, that means
Best holiday is the Polish Mingus Dingus.
I'm still left trying to battle this cannibalism thing. This... oh no! Speaking of Sweden, more Anna content one. You can try to convince her to play a new chess opening that's like making the rounds. Every chess stream I go into, chat, I hear people talk about this one new opening that has a 100% win rate. Everywhere I go, it's crazy, right? And they call it the W opening. Wow, putting your pawns in the shape of a W to win more games? Who would have thought of that? Oh my god. Beautiful. Can this just land? Thank you. Oh my god, I kept more speed? Thank you. That's time. I denounce cannibals and all forms of cannibalism. The cannibals are, are really thriving lately, huh? I was so focused on what I was about to say that I didn't aim the finish. Oh lord, okay. Oh, this is so slow. This is gonna clip. It looks so fast, but yeah. I feel like I've looked at this start so much I can tell what's gonna fail or make it. You have to like hit the edge in between the two, you have to steer a bit maybe. Yeah, that's too slow. I mean, maybe I should just continue more starts and be less like caring about how clean they are, but I don't know. Why the... Okay. Dude, this car, if there's one thing it needs to get better at, it's to land. This thing does not really land well. Or maybe I need to get better at it. There's one chatter in my YouTube chat, Twitch chat, who's just he's just posting pyramid facts. And I think he's very much so trying to get me to talk about it. Because every message I see, like, damn, that's interesting and I know something about this and I could contribute. But I also just know, like, you know, God, it's not the time.
Since we are in agreement about what it means to pull a word duel, thoughts on what pulling a cannibal would mean?
Hello, welcome to the stream. If there's any cannibals coming from the raid, this is a non-cannibal stream. I hope you guys understand this. I do not want any cannibals in chat. Please leave if you are a cannibal. I'm not a fan of such things. Non-cannibals are welcome to stay. But I want it to be clear that I, once and for all, denounce cannibalism in all its forms. Oh my god, you have to be kidding. Yep. Stop. That was so rude of the game. I'm gonna be so slow up this hill. I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win. Maybe. Maybe I'm gonna win. Maybe. Ooh, I'm gonna win. Heck you all cannibals. Okay, amazing. Next map.
Wow.
There, I said it. Okay. 11. Whoa, 300 speed. Oh no, this is gonna be a landing simulator. And a loop. Wait. There's also a wall ride and a loop. Okay, the car does not do well in the wall ride. Does this work? Okay, so... No, it doesn't. surprisingly well though, for being a heavy pickup truck. What about this? That actually works. But 43. Okay, we have a little bit of work to do. Ow. Adam, thank you. Thank you, Dodgel, as well. Oh, these landings are heavy. Connor, waiting for the $20. Thanksgiving was an unofficial harvest every year after harvest. It was never holiday until Abraham Lincoln made a federal holiday. Give thanks to the end of the Civil War. Okay. That's cool. I did not know about the origins of it, really. I just thought it'd be funny to make a joke. But I appreciate we all learned something, I guess. Ooh. This is fast. Bop. Watch last map world record. Could it be something unique or is it just fast? 43. Bro, I'm losing a second still. Ow. To avoid landing bug, tap left and right at the edge. Well, I am already doing that. But it's like a specific landing angle that works. I'm gonna try to get a very... Yeah, like that. Oh, this is so much speed. I have no idea how to get... Oh, this is still more speed than the other one, I think? No, it's less. Now I lose. Okay. Okay, gotta try again. Why is my people with a different car? It's the same one, just visual thing. What is this car landing bug? I think it's like, if it doesn't land on a tire, it stalls on the nose. This car has a big nose. It's a pickup truck. Oh, like this. Oh, look at the speed now. Oh, this is gonna be so fast. And I needed 1 full second. Can I get there?
There are probably many people who's asked, but is there anything new with the new car, such as physics or hitbox, or is it purely visual?
Oh no, it drives so different. It can steer a lot sharper. It has different properties, like you need to no slide a lot with this car. It doesn't really peak better than 250 speed with natural acceleration, but here we get boosters and stuff. It's heavier. It's like you can't really drive upside down with it that easily. Lands awkwardly sometimes. Can steer very sharp though. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand the landings a little bit better. And then here I just need to go very diagonal. Is what I thought. This is slow. ¿Por qué? Beginner friendly? Yeah, I think so.
That seems like a goddamn big change. Is this gonna change world records and stuff?
No, no, no. Not on regular tracks. But on some tracks, there's a lot to learn, basically. Even if tracks remain the same.
Hey Wurtul, where did all the mayonnaise jokes go? I liked them a lot.
I did not. And I'm glad they're gone. I think world record here might get a big zoop. Somehow. On the upside down part. That's the only way I see that I'm losing speed right now. I don't think you can do much better. There's a there's a reactor there? Wait. Did you guys see that? I just spotted there's a reactor on this map that we can actually use now. Might not need it, but that's guaranteed the world record strategy. Okay, let's see if this PBs. Oh, and driving a bit further. Ah, okay, there's two things. There's two things. So, one of them is driving a bit further at the end there to get more time spent with the reactor. But another is this. Like, I had a bad landing here. Let's continue. Let's set up wide and let's try to... Is this still not going to be faster? Maybe? Yeah, I would think this pays off. Even with a crash, I would think this pays off. Because I'm just faster for the entire map. Right?
Joel.
And then just drive like this, and wait, and now go across. And now you have more speed. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, the landings with this car are just pain. If you guys are still waiting for the tournament thing, I think we might do that tomorrow. Because it's getting pretty late. And I still have like half the maps here left in this campaign. So I think we'll do this campaign today, and then tomorrow I'll do some tournaments and stuff and mapping with this car. Change of plans. Favorite environment all time besides stadium? I really like Canyon. If they bring back Canyon, it would be incredible. Canyon is such a fun environment. It's very wicked. Because drifting in Trackmania is one of the hardest skills, but in Canyon you just tap brake once, and then you watch the car just drift, and you feel like a god. Okay, I went wide here. Try to get more speed somehow. Slow. Maybe it's better to slow down so I don't get acceleration penalty. Because then I can really make use of the reactor. Let me try this. I was hoping I could... No, I don't... No, okay. But if you jump straight into air brake, this car does not really air brake that well. Oh, that worked. Okay. A lot of speed here now. But I lost it all in the uphill. Huh. Interesting. Still a little faster. It's gonna be far though. I'm gonna try the new line here, which is just a wait. And it is faster, but still so far. Oh, okay, it's fine. Just don't understand why that happens. That was a good wall hit. A lot of... Oh, almost. No. This is good. Yeah, okay. That's good speed. Now keep it somehow. Oh, wait, this is keeping it. I think I win now. I have to be winning here. I disabled the action key. Help. I enabled it again. Okay. Is this enough? It should be. Oh, it's not. Oh, dear Lord. The world is just suffering. How about this one? And then... Oh no, I didn't get the speed boost. Maybe it's still fine. 415 is quite a lot of speed. I'm already in action key there. Okay. 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 This will be the one. Boom. 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 Clean. Whoa. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Now I'm already on action key. Just go clean. I have no idea how 41 here, but this will be the auto time. Bar any disaster happen. Nice. 42.69. I'm guessing you just kept more speed. I don't know how though. Some trick in the start. I had 422 here. He has 444. He just kept way more speed. No idea how. Insane. Same handling, I guess.
This new car is lit but not better than a pyramid.
Holy, there's so many maps, chat. There are so many maps left. Do we do half today and half tomorrow? If these are all hard, I don't know. I was thinking of ending at midnight today, because I keep waking up pretty late nowadays. So I got like half an hour left. But it's fun though. I'm learning so much about the behavior of this car. Watch last map. We'll watch it. We'll watch it. Ooh, this is a hard jump. Dude, we've had a world record by a cat girl and now by cute goth girl Uwu. When are we going back to Trickmania players having like regular gamer tags? Like virtual, half-assed, Trinity, race haunts. I can't make story videos if it's gonna be like, and then cute goth girl Uwu got this run. You know, that doesn't really roll off the tongue that much. It really doesn't. I would prefer if you guys have real regular gamer tags. It doesn't really like it's kind of gonna ruin the story. Kind of gonna like take you out of it a little bit. I think I have to bounce on a tree here. I'm wondering if it's that tree right there. I'm not gatekeeping names. I'm just saying some gamer tags are better than others. My gamer tag used to be Quickscope Norway, and then I changed it.
That Owo was clean. Have you been practicing?
No one practices their Uwus. No one. There's not a single person that practices their Uwu to be cute. Do you stand in the mirror and then try different tonality Uwus? At least Quickscope Norway doesn't have an L in it. Yes, that's true. Don't you? No, I've never thought it to be an important skill. I think it's literally a tree bounce. I cannot see any other way to make this jump. Back up a bit. Wait. Oh. See, if this works, that would also be, I guess, a little bit fast. You know, you might be onto something, chat, but this is not good for your ego. Do not let this get to you. Do not. It's not good for your ego. You were right one time. You had the correct solution once. Congratulations. You backseated once and you were correct. All right? Broken clock is right 2 times a day. There was already a cup on snow? What, Matt? Who hosted? And where can I sign up? Or do you mean cup of the day? What? How do you make the finish? Also, this is slow. I gotta watch out. This run was 55 seconds. Wait, why did the other one not make it? If this one makes it. Okay, you just make it. So I need to be 1 second ahead of these splits.
This guy Sigma is.
Oh,
Dude.
I said I'd do a cup today. Yeah, that was the plan. But I'm gonna do it tomorrow, Matt. Because it's getting very late here in Norway. Wonder if hitting the wall there's actually slightly faster. Ooh. Bye, Bad Dragon and Gnorak, thank you guys. Nope. No, too slow. I think hitting the wall might induce acceleration penalty. So maybe this, but without hitting the wall. Maybe? Like, I want a clean landing. Not sure if it's fully possible. I'm not fully sure if it's possible. Oh, I think it is, though. Can I please get a PlayStation 5? Has this ever worked? If you ask enough people that aren't your parents to just give you a PS5, does someone go like, dude, I have one. It's yours now. Have I heard about the broken clock theory? No, but enlighten me. What is the broken clock theory? Is it a conspiracy? Oh. Am I missing out? Back up the other way and go a little wider. See, this is again a clear example of chat being very clever. And you probably are actually correct about this, but don't let it get to you. Only 2 times. Oh, is it? At this point, I'm thinking of just clipping the block and just being happy with it. I want to say this in general, though. If you ever get, like, YouTube comments where it says, like, damn, Virtual, you replied to my comment and said if I follow you on Telegram, you'll give me money? Like, you could... I won your giveaway on Telegram, Virtual? That's amazing. No, I do not do any giveaways on Telegram or in YouTube comments in general. The only thing I give out for free is appreciation. I appreciate you guys. Ooh. Why am I almost faster by driving less blocks? Like, why does this feel faster? This I do not understand. Am I tripping? Less steering is more accelerate. Maybe? Steering penalty is big on the snow car, so just back and forth might be the best. Wait. I wanna like see the edge though. Okay, that's pretty good. 252. A little idle. So here. Oh. That is perfect. And then? Heck. At this point, if I just land, I'll be happy. Oh my god. This has to be good. I spent so much time trying this. But this has to be good enough if I just get a clean ending. I did so many things wrong in the previous run. Oh, what a landing! I bounced over penalty grass. That should be faster. I think I gained time with that. Oh no. I might not be fast enough. Oh, I should be. This is very fast. 1 second only. Por favor. Please. I didn't even make it. Okay. I got a nosedive on the last jump. Oh. Speed is so inconsistent. Yeah, on these types of maps it really is. I would say it's otherwise very polished though, the car. I guess we continue this. This is like minus 0.3? Okay, 0.5. I think I want to land a lot higher up here. Because now I get this entire downhill, and this is speed, right? Mm-hmm. And can I hold on to this now? Yes. Okay. Okay. All I need is a good last jump. And a little bit of luck to beat the 54. Another nosedive. Why is the car so slow? The acceleration is capped at 250. Oh, this is good. This is a very fast start. It's the same? Really? I thought it was fast. But although the acceleration is capped, you can swap into this car on a lot of maps when you're already going at like 400. At that point, it's a lot more enjoyable. When you only play with a snow car, the maps will feel very slow. That's what I have noticed. I should win a prize for the worst turn in the world. That was atrocious. Yeah, guys, I think I'll complete this map and then I'll call it a night. And then we can beat the campaign tomorrow, because this marks halfway, I think. Let's do it in 2 parts.
This guy Sigma is, dude.
I have to have a lot more speed, yeah. Still? Hopefully enough to win. It's just not a lot of speed though. I don't know if we win here. No, by the nosedive. Why does this happen? Is it just this? It's still nosedive. Maybe I have to steer a little bit as I go up? Ah, I think steering a little bit. Yeah, and then that was 0.5. Okay, so 2 times faster than that. Two tenths. I'll make that work. Oh. This should be it. Good. Good start. Also slightly faster. Now we can do action key 3 here. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap.
And the price for the worst turn in the world goes to Wertuel. Congratulations.
Damn.
Enjoy you golden pulled a Wertuel trophy.
That was a bit... The tense there. I've always wanted this prize. Thanks to everyone in chat for never believing in me. There's all the doubters that I'm on ring with this award. Oh, that's interesting. You have to steer a lot to make the car like not tilt over the edge. It will almost always nosedive there. Interesting. Okay, Glue Sniffa beat the world record. Did he get a clean landing? Wow, what a landing. This makes no sense. This makes no sense, but he stuck the landing and then just fast. Chat, you insisted. Let's see if this is worth our time. Map 10 world record. Eternal Valid, thank you for the prime. Jesus, my ears are itchy. Thank you so much. Here. Okay. So he does also clip the wheels, but maybe a bit less. Equal. Oh wow, such a sharp turn. Still lands clean. How is he this fast? Oh. Different left, right. Yeah. Very clean. And then the speed will just carry him to victory. Why is the replay with Stadium Car? It's just a visual thing. Very nice run by Keck Dreams. Guys, we're halfway in the campaign. We have all the medals so far. 2 impossible maps. And we'll do the rest tomorrow. That's the plan. That was overhyped. Well, the thing is, like, don't let this discourage you. Like, snow maps can be really fun. You just need the right type of speed for it. Like this map, for example, is really fun. This is honestly a bit slow too, but snow maps with the snow car and high speed are great. And especially if they have sharp turns. Like the sharper the turns, the more natural it feels. Oh, he meant the world record was overhyped. Yeah, you know, because honestly, I like this update. It just needs a few things. It needs more favorability towards people playing keyboard, because it's kind of not that great on keyboard. And it needs, yeah, just the right type of map. But okay, guys. It's time to say goodbye. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for all the support, the primers, the super chats, the viewers, the people who just watched and spammed numbers and Joels and smiled and had fun. If you had fun today, that's great. To all the cannibals out there, I really hope you do not follow the stream, because I am not a cannibal cult leader. But others, if you want to follow, I'll be back tomorrow, and then I'm going to DreamHack. Alright? Good night, everybody. Oh. I was gonna raid Anna Cramling, but she's ending stream, I think. Yeah, she's ending stream. We're gonna raid someone else then. I'll raid a Trickmania streamer. Who are we raiding? YouTube, if you don't know what this is, a raid, we basically just send all our viewers over to a stream and support them. I'm seeing Mark is streaming. I actually kind of want to raid Hello Mark. Hello Mark is nice. You gotta be nice to him. Or we can raid Villa. I think let's raid Villa. I have a suspicion that Mark might not like the new car, and then if a lot of people tell him to play with the new car, he might be overwhelmed. So let's raid Villa. He's exploring a lot of stuff with the new car. Tomorrow, tournament on new maps, and we're finishing the campaign, and I'll see if we have time for something else as well. Okay, that's it. That's all. That's all. Bye-bye, everybody. Good night. Bye-bye. Take care. See you soon. Have a good one. Bye.